Hello, lovelies. How's everybody doing tonight? So, Ruffle and I are back on Indie. Let me turn my sound off on Twitch. Ruffle and I are back on Indie, so we've got a loading screen from our last adventure when we visited the Rockcliffe Cathedral. Nice little picture of Ruffle just there. And let me turn that off for you. And let me turn Ruffle on. There she is. Well, I mean, that's the water, but there she is. Say hi. Say hi, Ruffle.
Hello.
Well, I meant on voice so that we know that you sound okay, but whatever. You can just wave.
See, I foolishly stuck a biscuit in my mouth.
Oh,
That stream is the best time to do that. I'm such a professional. Like, stream started, biscuit.
Well, while Ruffle finishes her biscuit, hello to everybody in chat. I was distracted, so I didn't say hi to you all properly as you were coming in. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Bun. Hi, Mimas. Hello, Sam. Hi, Shenji. Hello, Calvert. I'm not going to say hello to you, Ruffle. You're right here. Hi, Moomin.
Hello.
And hello, anybody else who is lurking. Hi, Madoon. Time for another Cooking with Ruffle stream. Yes, and Ruffle's not in the pan. She's not in the pan. You'll be pleased to hear. I was just telling Ruffle, and this is what was distracting me, that I was attempting to fish for our dinner, only I'm not a very good fisherman. So it's going to bring the overall quality of my, like the average quality of my ingredients right down, and that makes me grumpy. So, I mean, I have got some really nice high quality, well, high-ish quality stuff in here, but the ones that I caught earlier are all solidly round about the 20 mark, so I've got salmon, which is even worse than 20. Could let's go on, let's have the salmon.
Yeah, and I was revealing that I'm a secretly good fisher, and so had I been here earlier, I could have done with that.
She could have done the fishing for me, but no.
Yeah.
No. Right, one of the teas is done, so let's do her a tea. So we are back on Independence for our third glamping adventure. We are starting over on the west side. We're just about here-ish, which is near my secret deed of secret sheep. And we are going to be making our way up through the mountains and across to this area up here, to where Silver's got a market, the Sandwich Boutique and the Haunted Catacombs, that area past Fog Lake. And then we're going to be heading up into the mountains up here in search of some old deeds. But first I'm going to cook us dinner. And I got distracted because I was going to give you some tea. Here we go. Right. Have a tea.
Don't mind me pushing the barrel. I saw all the lovely things on it on the stream, and I'm like, I can't see them for real.
Just giving it a shove or a rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, right? The fanciest fruits that you never did see. So for who's never seen them, there you go. Pineapple, Drake melon. Now you've seen them.
The wishing trees are the stingiest holy site. They fixed them, but only slightly.
What was I doing? Oh, I was filleting my salmon, which I've done. Oh.
Ooh, rose petal tea.
It's just going to ruin it. Look, I had 100 quality dough, and now I'm going to drop a 17 quality salmon fillet in it. Ruined. Can anybody identify the meal from the ingredients? I've got a bit of a bugbear about the ingredients in this meal, but I'll come to that later. Yes, Valley of the Kings area. Valley of the Gods area. So we've got, what do we got? It'd help if I opened the right map, wouldn't it? So we've got Mountaintop of the God, Valley of the Gods, Foundry of the Gods, all of those, Harbour of the Gods, that whole kind of collection there around the sort of, the west side of the Turtle Canal, which have been around for a good long time.
I have a question.
Yeah.
This tea is boiling. Are you trying to cook me from the inside?
You can just blow on it or wait. God. God. I do a nice thing for you and you're like, what are you trying to kill me? Wow. Just wow. I'll make my own tea now. Just to show you that it's not poisoned.
From a different teapot.
Yeah, you didn't see me make the other one. You just got to trust it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. What have I got in there? I've got herbs, I've got veg, I've got salt. Yeah, I think that's everything. Right, so yes, we're just cooking dinner. Then we're going to pack up our lovely camp. In fact, I'm still on my fishing stool. Hang on. Look at our lovely camp. Now, we are not in exactly the same place that we were last time, because last time we finished just the other side of this deed here, and we'd hit a bit of coast that we actually couldn't bring the cart round, we realised. So we are not very far up the coast from where we finished last time, but we did cheat a little bit and start from somewhere ever so slightly different. But I did fish for our dinner, so, you know, that makes
I have
up
a
for the cheating,
message,
right?
especially for my Doom here.
Oh, you
Yep.
shush your face.
When it plays. Oh, I can't hear it.
Because you got it muted. You made the tea on time, but Ruffle was late to arrive when it was drinkable heat. No, in fairness, I had it prepped and ready to go, and then just as the stream was starting to go, I was like, oh crap, I haven't actually put anything on to cook. Did anybody get it? Yes, Madoon, you did. Fish fillet dumplings. Yeah. Good. So, now, I was going to have a problem with this because the last time I made us something, it was something I couldn't take out of the pottery bowls, and I gave it to Ruffle, and now I'm down a pottery bowl. So this time I was clever.
I did steal your pottery bowl, I think.
I brought jars. So hopefully that's gonna, it's gonna fit in a jar. Right. Let's just rename these to lunch.
You're getting your mugs back.
Yes.
And just, slip them into my pockets and never be seen again.
Now what I was going to do was I was going to see if I can do a variation on this. So is it going to let me put more veg? I never know with these. Sometimes they're a little bit finicky. Sometimes they're fine. And sometimes they are not at all. Wait. What do I want? Oh, where's my knife?
More of an insight about thievery.
Get my knife out, otherwise I can't fillet Ruffle.
I should have brought my little lockpicks.
To get out. Well, we are outside my ninja den, like this. So this is Rokaku Hamlet that we're outside of, which is a fairly obscure reference, but it's named after a den of ninjas and spies.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. So, but actually, it's about to become a less obscure reference, probably, because this was one of my favourite games from my childhood, and they have just finally re-released it. Released a remastered copy. So this was a game called Suikoden, which was super rare and hard to get hold of on the PlayStation over here in the EU. Even harder to get hold of afterwards. I think I paid about £100 for my copy of it about 20 years ago, and it had been out of print for a good while then. But they have just released it on Switch and on Steam. Suikoden 1 and 2. Which I excitedly went and bought as soon as I found it. So excited that I still haven't actually yet played it, but you know what? That's fine. I'm just pleased that it's now available again to a wider audience, and that is the game that Rokaku is from.
Who would buy games and not play them?
Anybody who owns Steam, I reckon.
Yeah.
For one thing.
I'm in denial.
So it's weird for me that, you only need the dough, you don't have to actually make the dough balls. Whoop, put that in the wrong place.
Yeah, since you can actually make dough balls, you'd think that would be
So why doesn't it use dough balls in it? And that's not actually my main bugbear. My main bugbear with it is it's a stew. So where the fuck is the stock or the gravy? Where's the liquid in this stew? Right? Because it's gotta cook in something. It's not even a tagine at this point.
Maybe they're just hoping that you've got a very wet, fresh fish.
So it will let me put in. That's exciting.
You can make dough balls for Doom.
Well, it let me.
I don't think it's a recipe though. It's a fishing thing. You use a knife on your dough and you use dough balls as a bait for fishing.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because the fishing... Did the fishing changes come after the cooking ones, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. They both came in when I was in my very, like... I was playing, but very, very regularly at the point where it changed.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Right, is that now? Have I missed anything? Got my dough, got my veg, got some extra herbs. Well, it does as it's going to make it, so that's fine. And all of those crappy fillets of salmon can go in there, and I'll feed them to some seals later on, I reckon. I suppose the bit of fish... the bit of fish could go in my tackle box, if I were paying more attention. Bits of fish. Fish bits. There we go. Bit of fish. Stick another log on the fire, just in case. And let's put my fishing reel down, because let's face it, I'm not going to be doing any more fishing today. That was traumatic enough as it is. Let's put that down for another 6 months.
Are you ready for the cup placement sound?
I am. Yeah. God, you balanced it right on the edge. I'm standing here and I'm not even like, I've got a seat. I should sit in it. There we go. So, my tea is now also boiling hot, but observe,
Very nice
I'm not
tea.
going to try and drink it till it's cooled.
Aw, I love you guys.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shenji. It's very generous of you.
What a star.
What a star. What on earth is with that pineapple? Well, why not? Why wouldn't
You're
I have a
waylaid
pineapple?
by ambushes.
I was feeling a little bit tropical and... Oh my goodness. Hello, Dutchinator. I'll give them 30 seconds because I suspect that several of them are going to have ads or pre-rolls or whatever. Oh, what is next to it? That is a Drake melon, which is one of the special faux fruits, which you get from a faux wishing tree. Hello, Dutchinator, and hello everybody who has come with Dutchinator. Good to see you guys. Thanks for dropping in. We are on Independence, on the Southern Freedom Isles. Let me close. Ooh, can close some of these. So yeah, we are on Independence over on the west coast, and we're going to go on some glamping adventures up through the mountains. And it is glamping because we've got our posh, like our fancy tents that we colour-ooned. We've got our fancy little like campfires that we cook stuff over. Look, we've even got picnic baskets and a pineapple. I mean, just how much fancier can you get? So that's where we're at.
I've got a shiny bell hidden somewhere, but it's not showing up on yours.
Oh no! Every so often you
It's
just
very hidden.
hear a little tinkle that sounds like Santa's
I can
reindeer.
see the glowing on my picture, but it's hidden. So no one will ever know.
So sneaky. There's my fish fillet stew done. For lunch. Which I suppose means I'm done cooking. So, yes. So for anybody who wasn't here a moment ago, so we are over on the west coast. We're over here-ish at the moment. On our last adventure, we were starting over at the Black Dog Canal, and we made our way wrapped around Dragon Fang. And down this way, we went up and over the crater, up Guru Bear's crater, and down through Magranon Scar, I want to say, and then kind of made our way around the top of this lake, and we got as far as about here, I think, and then we could go no further along the coast. We ran out of road, which is why we snuck a little bit further up. Thank you, Summer. So we've started this one just a little bit further up, just a slight cheat. But at least this bit is an area of Indy that I sort of kind of know, because that up there is my sneaky ninja deed full of secret sheep. So we're going to cut our way through there, up into a mountain pass, and then I'm going to attempt to navigate my way by community map across to the sort of the northwest side, up to the gods area. Bird is the word.
I just thought I'd share that.
Thanks, Ray. Wait. What's Ray giving me a... we got to go check out Ray's wagons, apparently, which are... I've got a map pin for them. Okay. Noted. Added to the list.
Yes. Thank
you again, Summer. And Do you know what? I've actually look at that. Well, that's not even safe, Ruffle. I mean, that's talk about teetering on the edge.
What?
Your cup.
It's fine.
Also, I was about to try and drink my rose petal tea out of the teapot, and that's really uncouth, isn't it? So, do you know what? I love that you can do that though with the drag and drop. You can also just drag liquids out and like drop them into visible teacups, and that's cool. If only the teacups then changed and looked like they were full of something. But you know, you can't have everything. You mean it won't fit in the barrel? So I'm going to eat some food, and I'm going to drink some tea just as soon as it's not going to burn my tongue, because it's still boiling apparently. And then we're going to head off, I think. Trying to sunburnt. So, how's everybody else? How's everybody else doing? If I missed anything, I'm just catching up on chat quickly. Blow the horn, Ruffle. Well, look, I didn't put Ruffle in the stew. And I'm not going to put Ruffle in the stew until everybody stops being like, oh, is she going to cook her? I'm going to wait.
Until.
Wait. Until you all feel safe. Until Ruffle feels safe. Until we've all forgotten that this was ever a bit. Then I'm going to put her in the stew. That's how that's going to go. Ah, that's Bird. Hi, Josh. So, I've eaten. I still can't drink because, oh, apparently I can drink, even though it was boiling. I've got more insight about Hammer. Maybe it is murder o'clock. She's not impressed. She's not impressed. You ready to get going? Are you running away? Through the fire? I mean, that's no way to go. You burn your feet.
I've got some fire resistance. I'm okay.
You are also running towards my deed, though.
Yeah, this is a plan with flaws. I understand.
There's no way around the coast. You pretty much got to come back past me to do anything at all. Thank you, Summer.
Just swim.
Well done. Well, while she's running away or swimming for another server, look, there she goes. She's a really good swimmer. We did test this before. I don't think this is the bit of Indy where there are boat bridges, though, just saying. You might be swimming for a while. There she goes.
Bye.
She's going to sneak back up on me now. But what I am going to do is I'm going to pack up my camp because... Sorry, Drake Melon.
This is just me getting out the washing up. That's what this is.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought that you put the washing up in your gigantic pockets and we're just doing it more efficiently. No? That could totally work. Especially if you keep
seaweed.
balancing my cups on precarious surfaces. Oh, there we go. So those can all go in there. Pottery mugs can go back. I'm going to keep my lunch on me.
Do you want any kelp?
No, I'm good. I'm good. So we're going to have that. I've taken everything off the fire. That. Don't leave my tackle box behind. Took me ages to fill that. That's all Ruffle.
Like a fishing hook.
You got a fishing... Whoa. You could put it in my tackle box.
I could. It's the only useful thing I've managed to get. Where's your box?
Are you sticking your hands in my clams? How rude. I did notice there were a lot of clams around here and I didn't stick my hands in any of them because I was too distracted. Oh, and a tent. Whoops. Don't leave the bedroll behind. Ta-da! It's in Jormungandr, I think.
Ha.
Yes, it is. And because I'm a responsible citizen, I am going to snuff my fire and restore this lawn, even though it's only outside my deed and I'm the only one who would notice. I did try keeping a semi-permanent lawn pathway up to this deed, but it does disappear quite quick. So I've given up on that.
Look, it's a bell.
So it is. Wait. Whee! There it goes. I rang your bell.
Yes.
Rude.
Hello, Ignatius. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Luxeme. Right. Have we got everything?
I think so.
Any sign that we were here other than the big sign that says we were here? I think I've picked up everything else. I think we're good.
I even picked up the kelp even though you don't want it.
Well, you could stick it in the cart like you do everything else, and then I'm like, why are there a load of dead animals in my cart? Why is there a load of mixed grass in my cart? Where did all of this stuff come from, Ruffle? Where did those sheep come from?
No
Where even is
sheep
she?
here.
There she is. There she is. Right. Okay.
Oh,
Smokey the Bear appreciates you snuffing that flame. Good. Good. I do try and tidy up after myself, for the most part. Except for the signs. We leave the signs. Let me just check that I did in fact secure it, but I think I did. I think I did. Yes. Right. Okay, we're off. We're off. Up through my secret deed. Which is really not really a very secret deed at all. It's just, you know, it's in the arse end of
so,
nowhere.
Mr. Luxeme? I don't know how to pronounce it. I had 3 attempts.
Luxeme? Luxeme?
So you're doing the same I did. It's like,
Do you like my garage doors? Like, I both
Yes.
like and I'm frustrated by how the different build types have different versions of things, and I kind of wish that you could get these versions of things in all the build types just for more options. But I had not seen this version of the portcullis like for a very long time, and I've been in the game for some years before I saw what the wood portcullis looks like, and it looks a little bit like a garage door, like a roll-up door. See? Like the animation on it. So it kind of just reminds me of garage doors whenever I see it now. But we're just going to sneak through here where there are a lot of holy sheep. And also some holy seals. Here we go, we've got some champs over there and some... I'm still trying to breed you a scared sheep. We haven't got there yet. Where are the champ seals? Around the corner. If anybody has never seen...
Angry ones as well, I believe. I've got a list.
You need
I've got a
angry
sheep
ones.
list.
Okay. Well, you tell me, if any of you have never seen champion seals, look at these redonkulous beasts. Like, I'll show you for scale. Here we go.
Eat.
Look at them. They're so ridiculous. But I love them. So ridiculous. I haven't got a full set of holy seals. I used to have one, and then I was like, why am I keeping a full set of holy seals? Really, all I want is the ridiculously large and the ridiculously small ones. But I have got a few of the others. I think I've got some lurking ones and some greenish. I've got some others, sort of odds and sods about. I have got an almost full set. Just kissing your way around all of the seals. There's a lot of seals. Yep. We've got a few holy pheasants over here, but a lot of them did not survive celebration, alas. And I have just tried breeding you again. Look at these tiny sheep, lurking sheep, so small. Once again, for scale, because we're distracted now. You've got 2 sheep lovers here on a deed full of sheep. Look, look, this is an adult. Look how tiny.
I keep mine in with my champs because then it looks like they've got tiny mini babies.
So small.
I regularly go past my sheep field like, oh, there's baby sheep, even though I didn't breed them.
Ooh,
and I'm like, no, it's the lurking sheep. It's the lurking sheep.
Oh, yeah. You've got a champion mule, Shenji. That's cool. I haven't heard of anybody who's got one of those yet. I've got some champion donkeys over here. A pair of champion donkeys, but I haven't yet got into breeding them. There's also a lone... Well, because it's not wanted, but I didn't know if you did want it, because it's black and it's 3 output. So if you would like it at some point, I thought you might give it a home. There's also a whole bunch of sheep wandering just outside this deed where I release them into the wild. But I thought if I showed you those, we would never... She's grooming. Okay. I thought if I showed you those, we would never leave. So, can you use... Yes, so you can use champions on wagons, and the nice thing about using champion versions of anything is they keep their size. So unlike... it mostly applies to the beefalo, the giant bison. If you hitch them to any kind of a vehicle, they drop down to normal bison size while they're hitched, but conditioned ones don't. So champion bison, champion mules, champion champion mules
Sorry.
can be hitched, but a normal size anyway because they're rideable. I imagine you can ride mules, right? So any creature that's rideable doesn't get gigantic. So I've got champion cows up top. We're going to pass by a load of champion cows, but again, they just look like normal cows because they are rideable. They don't change size. And so I assume the same is true of champion mules. It's certainly true of champion donkeys. But yeah, they can all be hitched. If they can be hitched normally, then their champion versions can also be hitched. So can their lurking versions, which means for bison, where they do change size because they are not rideable, you can have a team of teeny tiny little hench draft bison pulling your wagon if you want. And that is what I'm aiming for with my breeding program of lurking bison, which I keep forgetting that I'm even doing.
So it's going well.
Yeah, it's going brilliantly. So there we go, there's my champion donkeys. However, right, let me get out of third person because I'm not a great driver at the best of times, but I am way worse in third person. Let's go up here.
I'm enjoying this because I'm going to actually learn the way off this deed that isn't by sea. I don't know it.
Way. You gotta go, oh my goodness, where the fuck did that was not there earlier.
Hello.
How did that even get in? I'm pretty sure I've got a secure perimeter.
Probably swap my flowers for them all.
There we go, we've got champion cows and bulls and things over there, but as you can see, they're just normal sized. So let's go deal with this rather large bottomed thing. Maybe I don't have a secure perimeter here. Although, having said that, maybe I do, because I think it's actually outside.
Oh, it is actually outside, isn't it?
I think it's technically there.
Yeah. Oop.
just not that you would know it, because it's not actually letting us target it. So there we go. I do have a secure perimeter. Sorry, lava spider, who's sticking his butt in my deed. You just don't have to stay. So the way up and off is up into the mountains. And there is a mountain path up here, which I did not build. It was like nothing to do with me. I inherited it when I plonked this deed down here. Yeah, I mean, a wagon with champ bison would be a bit tricky to see. But as I say, you could go for the lurking ones instead, which are the smallest of the conditioned ones. And then it can be ridiculous in the opposite direction, just led by a team of teeny tiny bison. Because the champ bison are huge. They are bigger than the beefalo, and the beefalo are already big. I tried to show Calvert just how big a champ bison was, and it didn't go well for him. He got a view that he could have done without, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right, Summer? I just need me a nice little team of like 4 or 5 draft tiny bison, and I'm going to hitch them to everything. It's going to be brilliant. So we've got this windy little path, which would make Calvert cry, because sort of like sheer drops everywhere. Even my stomach's lurching. How about a champion bird? Well, I've got champion roosters and champion chickens, and they are definitely big enough that they should be mounts. They should be mountable. They would be like chocobos.
Oh yes, yes. I'd love to have a cart pulled by my.
I know.
chicken.
I would love to be able to hitch like champion chickens or roosters to a cart as draft animals. But I can see why some people might not like that. But I would. I would be the most ridiculous, and I would enjoy it thoroughly.
Wurm owes you a champ chicken, Shenji. It owes you.
So hard to come by. Well, do you know what? Maybe you should. Maybe we should start a petition on the forums, because you can breed pheasants. It's not like you can't breed other birds. You just can't breed chickens. And if we could breed chickens, then everybody could have champ chickens, and we'd all be happy. As it is, we can all have champ pheasants, but not champ chickens. So. Well, no. Flying around on a phoenix, now you're taking it too far. But Bird, if you want to come and like pull our cart, a player can pull a cart filled with toons. We tested this. I haven't yet put it to good use, but I'll find a way. You can breed the seals. Yeah. Anything that you can tame for the most part, you can breed, except for chickens. But yeah, the seals can be bred. Most of the holy creatures can be bred, which is why I've got them. And because I hoped that at some point they would release an update where they also got the colour tints, like all of the other conditioned creatures, and then I could have rainbow sheep and seals. But they haven't yet done it. So for now, I just have to, you know, console myself that instead I've got ridiculously sized ones instead.
Or if anyone wants a champ dog or a champ wildcat, then I know where you can buy ones for good prices.
I assume that's going to be at the Pools Closed Market?
Yeah.
Wow, good to know. In fact, Sally messaged me earlier about a market that they've opened up on Northern Xanadu, which I think has actually been open for a little while, where they also sell some weird and wonderful creatures from time to time, I think. So I'm going to have to go and check them out on stream at some point, because it's one that was not really on my radar. Now, I've reached the main road, but I just need to have a look at where I am.
Sadly, looks and you are not guaranteed a champ. You often do not get a champ.
Yeah, so it's not 100%, but it's a reasonable chance. So I think, now that I'm up here, I'm just going to follow this road for a while. But these roads up in these mountains are so windy, it's going to be super, super easy for me to get turned the wrong way. I do at least have a compass equipped this time, unlike when Calvert and I went to Harmony the other week. Whether or not I remember to look at my compass is another thing, though. So it's going to be a very circuitous route that we take. Oh, no, you don't get to do travel. That's a shame. Is that because sort of going in and out of the local of things that get very laggy just makes your worm fall over? I don't know how it's been for everybody else, but since the Java upgrade, I swear mine is having more memory problems rather than less. Like, it is struggling to
Mine
run.
was until the last shutdown. The last shutdown seemed to fix that for me, because before that week in between, my computer kept sounding like it was a jet engine. It was awful.
See, mine's not been trying to take off, but it is just collapsing at like 2 or 3 clients, and it's definitely run more than that in the past. I'm just going to go and deal with this blob for you. Don't look at the stream too much, Ruffle.
It's fine, it's fine.
Look at his fangs. Except
I'm
for
not
you, don't look at his
technically
fangs.
anymore.
I
Keep meaning to bring
know.
this up. It used to be. But I went and
You did the work.
I went to the friendly spider program at London Zoo. And now I'm much better. I still hate them.
Did you say now I'm much better?
Much better.
Oh, okay.
Much better. What do you mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Bun?
Ooh. What do you mean today? You can always hear Ruffle, can't you? Ruffle's normally really well volumed. Really well leveled. Got me a shiny coin. Now, do we go up or do we go down? I assume.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, I know where we are. It's all good. I'm still on track, kind of. Sort of. We might not see anybody in local for a while up here. I don't know. I don't know if I've got neighbours, but we're up in some very, very mountainous terrain, and it's not exactly very hospitable in terms of access for travel. So you've got less lag in the game than before, but your computer seems to have to work more for it. Mine's just chewing through memory. And I mean, I know that Windows takes up a load of memory anyway, but normally, so this is a high-res client that I'm running Crim on. Normally, before they did the Java update, I would be able to run one of these and 4 or 5 low-res little clients, not on the legacy one. And if I wasn't running any of them on high like this, I could easily run 7 or 8 alts on scavenger mode. Now, it struggles, like I'm at something like 99% memory utilization if I have a second low-res client open besides this one, and as soon as I open a third, it grinds to a halt. And the only thing that's changed in that time is the Java update, so I'm blaming that. But I don't know why that would be.
Yeah, I I was struggling when they first put it on. I was struggling to run more than one client. But like after a week, I mean, I've been running like number of tunes at the Fisher on Xanadu today.
Well, that's it, right? I
So-
want to go and log things in at the Fisher, but I'm going to have to do everything in scavenger mode and not do anything too intensive on Crim to do it. Sorry, go on. So frustrating.
That was it.
No.
Just that I've been managing to run lots of tunes, but yeah, I've got them all on min. But I still run Ruffle on full view, full beam.
I've really noticed it on Calvert's deed lately, and I don't normally have any troubles on Exodus at all. And Bramblehime, like my deed, is should be way laggier if it's the amount of stuff in local that makes you laggy. Brambleheime's not really been a problem for me generally, but even just sort of pottering around on Exodus, and we're in a relatively quiet area despite being close to the start town. Like as soon as I open up a third one, it just consistently grinds to a halt, and I don't really know why. Well, I'm on a laptop, Summer, so I definitely do not have that much RAM. But I had enough RAM that wasn't struggling with Wurm before, so I'm miffed that it's struggling now. I've got a very good GPU and CPU, like it is a gaming laptop, but because it is a laptop, the
We're on
RAM
similar.
is limited.
Yeah, we've got really similar builds, haven't we? But mine's a desktop, yours a laptop. But I think that's the only difference.
Yeah.
Was.
Yours has been running better with 2 clients open, Ignatius. Okay. I wonder, I mean, it would be interesting, just from a like data nerd point of view, to kind of collate the specs of the people for whom it's running well and the people who it's running worse for, to see if there's a common denominator, but I don't think that's very likely. Now, I just picked a direction instead of looking at the map, which was terribly clever of me, so let me just let me just go back and just check my map. It's all good.
Yeah, do, because I have no idea where we're going.
No, it's good. I know exactly where I am. Still.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't think there's civilization anywhere here, but I can see where I am on the map. Ooh! He's
Slow
a slow
goblin.
one, I know. And I love the death rattle, so I'm going to go and lure him down. And also, he's blue. He's blue. Come on, Goblin. What?
Here's a
Well,
big grin.
look at a map. And what I mustn't do is let this take me off the path. Or I'll never find my way. Oh, very good. Oh no! Just a toe. That's alright, a toe's enough to bury. Oops. Rude. Outrageous. I only came here for the goblin. That was weird.
Where did that come from?
I'm hearing him twice. How did that... I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting like double whammy troll sounds. You haven't noticed any difference, Medine? Or Summer, do you mean the
I mean,
goblins?
my worm sounds. I will turn them down.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe it's your ones, but we don't normally have that problem. Summer, are you talking about the kind of that swagger walk that the goblins have? I like it too. I know. They're so good. I really, really like them. I like the
That's
sound
really
effects
good.
for them
Oh,
and
really?
the animation and... Oh, you're not helping?
I watch you fight.
Are you collecting goblin corpses? Are you collecting skulls?
Yeah.
I see.
Not for
Tidy up
me.
as I go. No, of course not for you. I dropped 85 skulls off on Calvert's Deed the other day, and I picked them up all within about 20 tiles of one another on release. Such a ridiculous amount. I was like, well, those can go in the arena.
Look at that perfect skull.
Perfect. Right. Now where am I going? Not that way. This way! It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, lovely.
This is why I didn't venture up here on my own, because I thought, oh, I'm just going to get lost in the mountains and never return.
Yeah, I mean, we've now found a highway, but it's not a valid highway. Like, if you follow the...
Oh, there's another one.
No, another one what?
Scared goblin.
Ooh! This one's a yellowy one. Hello, fella. I'm doing it for the sake of skulls. not just because I like the goblin sounds.
Uh-huh.
Like, if you're concentrating super hard, you can follow these roads quite easily on the community map. I mean, the community map is well done. You got it. Get it?
The skulls are for Mumix, because Mumix is collecting all of the skulls, as far as I can tell.
Take care, Josh. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later.
Bye.
Yes, Mumix is decorating with them. So yeah, if you're paying close attention, you can. I mean, the community map is really helpful in terms of these roads, because these roads are so bitty, but they're almost perfectly like marked out on the map, like from those map dumps. But I'm somebody who gets super easily distracted, turned around, and completely loses track of where I was looking, where I was facing, where I was going. So I am probably easier to.
I'll see this one to attack it.
There you go. Is that better?
Yeah, there we are.
I mean, not that I need the help, but you are going to need the corpse. So I'm paying super close attention to the map because I know how easy it is for me to get turned around.
There we go.
You're welcome. Ooh, does that mean there's actually a highway here now? A valid highway if there's a wagoner. Wagoner container.
New village.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's where it's going to, not where it's...
The wagon's just called Abandoned Wagon. Of course. So, hopefully... Now do I still know where I am? That's the question. Yes, I do.
We're
Yes, I
en
do.
route to New Goat Village.
Yes, I do. I mean, that's true. I could actually now use the highway, except that I'm a little bit sceptical about the highways, particularly up in the mountains on Indy, because Indy's got an awful lot of paths that aren't highwayed, and if I follow the highway to somewhere and take the lazy route, I imagine I will also travel many, many more tiles to get there.
Yep.
Whereas as long as I can keep track of all of those little paths, it might be all right. Yeah, stream theme tonight is evidently skull harvesting, and not Ruffle's skull either, even though I got that hammer affinity. I'd already cooked the stew, and it was fish, not Ruffle. I wonder what a Ruffle skull would look like.
It'd look lovely, obviously.
What happened to that road?
Had a bit of an accident by the look of it.
Whoops. Yes, it is. Drunk road, go home. Right. Ooh. So... Crim knows what she's doing. Why does that road go back on me? Oh god, I'm lost! No, I'm not lost! I'm not lost!
Uh-huh.
I'm not lost! It's all fine.
We lost time to cook Ruffle.
All fine. All fine. You need the skulls. Why do you need the skulls, Madoon? Are you making skull cups? Are you decorating? Sacrificing them to the dark gods? All of the above. God, everybody's collecting skulls. They are quite good to decorate with. For cups and for fishing hooks. Well, you know what? I collected a whole bunch of quality 100 skulls for fishing hooks. And in all that time, I never actually tried to make fishing hooks out of them, and I didn't realise how many hooks you get out of just one 100 QL skull. A lot is the answer. So you really only need a couple for that. Bob did a really cool thing with... Hang on, let me just check where I'm going. This way. Bob did a really cool thing with skulls in the run-up to her deed, in the slope up towards her deed, where, Ruffle, can you lend us a skull? Just drop it in the cart.
There you go.
I'm trying to remember exactly what she did. I think she kind of, all the way on the slope up to her spooky-themed deed, she had sort of placed skulls, kind of like, was it like that, or was it a bit further down? But so they kind of got this weird greenish glow where they just sat over the cat's eyes. And it was
Yeah, they are
spooky.
perfectly done. I don't know quite how, but they're really good.
I don't know.
They?
Like that, is it? So you kind of like just got the glow out of the eyes.
It does make their eyes glow. It's really clever.
I think it's like that. So all the way up the highway up to her spooky themed deed. She got this. It's super cool. It's just super cool. Here you go. I'll let you have that one back. I see you didn't give me the quality 100 one, just in case. You know, just in case it didn't come back.
I've stuffed them all in the cart now. Otherwise, next time I get out of the cart, I'm not be able to walk.
God, look at the size of that mountain. Yikes! Bloody hell! In fact, hang on. Which is this? This is the mountain next to the mountain that Tron tells me he's currently trying to path a way up the side of. But I think that the other one is also really quite large. God, look at it. It's massive. Even the eagles are only flying halfway up it. Although at the moment they're circling like vultures, which is a little bit concerning. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Crossroads. Ooh, now I know where I am. See? I crossed through this canal.
I guess there used to be a bridge here, maybe.
Well, there's a road just here. And a bridge over there. But, yeah,
I
it
feel
looks like it because of the path.
Yeah.
But I crossed through this canal to make my way in from this side of Indy, so, which means we are currently just here, over the top of the intercoastal waterway, which cuts through this way, which if you're ever travelling to Silver's Market, to the Sandwich
I recognise the bridge name.
yeah, you can get to it from that way, although actually I dropped by there the other day and it looks like the market's not currently active. Most of their merchants have packed up and gone, so I've temporarily crossed it out on the marketplace thread. But hopefully at some point they will open it back up and I can add it back in properly.
Yeah, it was last time I visited. It was a shame because they had the stock that I needed, but the merchant that sold it was gone.
Oh no! What, like in the bulk pens? Yeah.
Like, just give me the brick.
But we are going to go through there anyway, so so I can show you where the market is. We're going to go buy it because there are some really cool deeds in that area, and they've got the haunted catacombs nearby, which it would be quite fun to go through. Although, should I go via Fog Lake? I do also like Fog Lake. We could go a bit further along. Let's go further along. If we go a little bit further along, we can go and pick up Fog Lake and Lake Tortuga, and then we can go through the haunted catacombs.
Oh, Pizza Hut. How handy.
To what?
Building over there is called Pizza Hut.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I feel like they should have cut the top pitch off the roof for it to be a Pizza Hut, because Pizza Huts famously have like the little like flat top thing. But you know, maybe they don't mean that kind of Pizza Hut. I think that's another lost bridge just there. So we're going to go all the way down past the end of Fog Lake, and then I'm hoping there's going to be bridges over for us to cut up and around. So we'll go via, maybe via Turtle Bay. I heard you. Maybe via Turtle Bay, Monastic Haunt, through the Haunted Catacombs, which are super cool. And that will bring us out by Sandwich Boutique, and then we can carry on up to Phoenix Harbour, and north from there up to the Gods. Ooh, treasure chest. What did somebody leave behind? Don't think it's going to say Bun was here, but you never know.
Compass. Yoink.
Another and a compass.
Yoink.
Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Do you know what? I mean, I was never on the fence about these, but I really, really do like the nodes. Like, I grumble about the kind of the moss nodes that look like horse dung all over the road, but the deserts in particular, but also just like even like my grassy paddocks and things look so much better for having those nodes in them. And it's hard to imagine now the deserts when they were just sand as far as the eye can see and literally nothing else. I think that was some much needed kind of texture. So I'm a big fan of the nodes.
Yeah, I like
think that
them.
was a really good update. Oh my goodness. That's some aggressive terraforming there.
Cheers.
Bobby. Yeah, I know you don't treasure hunt on Indie Bun, but you're going to have to, or one of us is going to have to, because we need to test out whether the dig range on treasure maps at different challenge levels is the same for bigger servers or not. Because having thought of that, I now can't put that thought down. I feel it needs testing, and I'm not going near Xanadu. I'm not going near treasure hunts on Xanadu to test it. But I have got a bunch of indie maps squirreled away somewhere, so at some point, I think I'm just going to have to come and do some indie treasure hunting to try and test out the theory. Thankfully, you did enough comprehensive testing on the smaller servers that we should only really need like a good God Tower treasure map clue to test it a couple of times on Indie and see if it holds true or not. So we shall see. Does mean I'm going to have to swallow my pride though and let my just checking where I am. Let my streak go of perfect dig first time things. Yes, we're good. Because actually we did it last time and I didn't say it at the end of the stream and I hadn't clocked it, but we did dig right first time every single time on our last treasure hunt stream. So good for us.
Yes, well done.
Look at this vertical cactus. Looks like you could hang off it. Very good. Very good. I'm just going to go and have a look. I'm just going to go and have a look at this redonkulous thing up here.
Uh-oh.
Yes, there ain't no deed up here anymore.
Again. What was I saying?
I'm not grasshoppering, Bun. I'm just getting distracted.
We're supposed to be sightseeing. It's the whole point.
Nation of Grislam. Well, now it's a bushfield. What is with these, like, drops? Like, I keep seeing these sheer little... What? I guess that's going down to a mine?
Must be.
Well, I do not
Should
want
we
to
dig
climb
this
this
one
thing. Should we what?
Should we dig this one down?
Another sandhill to conquer!
Oh,
Haha, well, we didn't finish conquering the last one, in fairness.
we didn't. You would have an effort.
What? Oh, I see, it's a little bit of road up there. Yeah, we did. We took a lot of it down. We did take a lot of it down. I ran out of steam halfway through, and then I picked up a little bit of steam just as it was about to all collapse. I mean, you could technically wrap a sandcastle in a spiral fashion, round and up something like that, maybe. But no. I was just peeking. I was just looking. Anytime you see an ugly hole in the ground, it's because someone's made a mine. Sometimes. What, is this on deed, Bun? No. No, this is not deeded. Right. So that path there would take us one side of Fog Lake, but we don't actually want to go that way. So we want to carry on past the end of Fog Lake. Whee! Down we go. It's not as good as my elevator. Hill is kind of big, might be 11 by 11.
Yeah, there could have been one right at the top.
Whoops. That's what I get for looking at the map. Oh wait, hang on. Leave. I don't think it was on deed, although we did enter and leave a deed there, so maybe it was. Yeah, there you go. It is on deed. So that's Fog Lake down there. And if you're travelling through the sort of the Trans-Mountain Canal, one of the places that it can pop you out is up there. Look! We can see our shadows just on the bridge. Not for long, though. Now, can I can wrap around to get back round to Fog Lake so we can go around it, and I think that's what I'm going to do. So it looks like we can do a little whoop whoop down there.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. I like how Indie has these sort of how many tiles to the guard tower. Like, I remember seeing those in the early days of servers. Hello, Peter. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How's tricks? In the early days of servers, you often see a load of those signs like how far to guard towers because you know there's lots of newbies running around who desperately need them. But I always find it funny that on Indie, even in like the remotest regions, Indie is like the only server where I still see little pointed signs everywhere being like, this far to a guard tower. And I don't think it's that they're holdovers from years gone by that people keep imping up, but I suppose it's possible. Repairing. So this is Fog Lake, just here. Just quite picturesque.
It is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice. I mean, this is a nice area of the map. But I was saying to somebody earlier, I only really know, in terms of northwest Indie, I only really know the bits that I can travel by boat. So I know these lakes. But this bit that we're going to go up into the mountains up here, that I do not know at all. I've never seen it, never been there. So a lot of this is going to be very, very new for me.
Don't mind me just doing a bit of leather work.
Yes.
Since we found that leather, I thought, oh, I'll make good use of that.
Well, it wasn't high enough quality, was it?
Yeah, you can imp with any quality leather.
Oh, of course you can. I don't know why that's an exception to the
No,
rule,
me neither.
but because I always forget that you can. Look at it. Look at it. Look at those reflections. Ugh, look at the
Pretty.
colour. So pretty. So pretty. Ooh, look at this swoopy bridge. Swoop. We're going to go over that. I like it. I'm going to go over it. And I think, what have we got? I don't actually know what we've got. Just to the right. Maybe nothing. Maybe just old terraformed land. So we know that Ruffle was from India originally. Is anybody else in the chat sort of an original Indie resident from way back in the day? God, what is with that peat? That's sheer. Do I want? I think I do want to go that way. Sorry, spider. Yes, I do. I want to follow the lake round. You are limited. How long have you been on Indie? Were you early days of Indie, like when Indie first landed, or was Indie sort of just the original server that you came on? Are you still Indie based? Fog Lake District. Dreamweaver. Oh wait. Did I want to go this way?
I like that name.
What?
It's a pun though. You might not want to read it.
Which? Tunnel vision.
Without
Tunnel
power.
vision. Oh, wait. Is it? Fog Lake District.
No, the name of the person who built it.
Connoisseur?
Because they're a connoisseur. Connoisseur.
Mm.
Get it? Get it? Why would you call yourself connoisseur unless you're being a connoisseur of guard towers, say? I like it. It's like an assassin.
You would. Limited. So you came from what? Mulrahan. Okay. So what is your toon name in game, Limited? Hello, Josh. Welcome back.
Is it your deed?
Well,
Nice.
we've just turned around, but I mean, should we go and have a look at your deed?
Are you there?
Should we go and peek? It's going to be just over here, right? Because I was cutting across the top of Fog Lake when actually I meant to go up towards Lake Tortuga. But if you're right there, maybe we should.
Do you know connoisseur?
Yeah, do you know This deed does not look very open to wanderers. It looks a bit sort of
Giving me stay out vibes, which always makes me want to get in.
it's got stay out vibes. Ooh, look, we can peer through windows.
Eat. Since you told me I had to say that. Oh, piles of fragments.
Oh, you did eat yourself, sorry.
I said it and everything.
I know you did. I know you did. I'm just so unused to hearing anybody else say
Those
it.
frags just laying around.
Oh no. But you're a PvPer at heart, we can't tell.
Yeah.
we couldn't tell. Oh look, there you go, and there's one of Bird's towers up
there's
there.
There's your guard tower. Bird's guard tower down there.
Hmm.
Oh, I haven't heard that name for a while, Mickey Aya. That's a long time since I've heard that name.
Wait, where was that? What was that relative?
The guard tower down there is like a kind of memorial.
Oh, I see.
The other one.
I see. The one. Wait, the one back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hot one. Yeah. So limited. Who are you? Who are you in game? What is your in game name? Ruffle was a day one indie person, but that's because Ruffle. Were you day one indie? I think you were day one indie, right?
Yep.
Oh, the day that opened. Yeah. So Ruffle came over from JK Home in a boat, which still exists in the game, amazingly. Mikey was your father-in-law. Got you back into the game in 2008. Nice. Lethal. Nice to meet you. Enjoy working on your deed, Mr. Lixie. Thanks for coming and popping in. There's quite a lot of family things going on in Wurm. I was talking to Tron and Ray earlier, who were telling me about the deeds in their area, which Salo had pointed us to, which is the gods area that we're going to be heading towards. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm going the right way, because that's Lake Tortuga. Do I want to go? Is there anything to see? I don't actually know what's at Turtle Bay. Sushi's Folly. Like sushi, but with an E. Which way around the lake do we want to go? Let's go this way around. What was I saying? Yeah, I was talking to Ray and Tron earlier, who I didn't realise are brothers, and whose dad got them into the game. So those gods' deeds are, like, family-owned. But there's a few people like that I know, sort of like, somebody who opened up a deed close by Little Venice is the son of another player, I think, who's got the next deed up over on release. Like, I'm always kind of charmed and surprised when I come across, like, multi-generational Wurm players, like, in a given family. I think. Oh, you got them into the game! Oh, thanks for the correction, Tron. Nice to see you there. Hello, Tantail. Welcome to chat. You were on Indie at some point, but you don't remember where. Were you not on Indie for very long, or is it just a very, very far-flung memory now? So what are we crossing through? Catella's estate. Cat's crib. We're at Cat's... Ooh! That's the new skin. So, on the the manor house that Calvert and I are building for me on Thorspring, I thought I might use one of my rose trellis skins on that diagonal route into the little garden. But I haven't actually yet gone and put it on something, and half of me is like, do I wait to get a rare trellis? Do I try and grind for a rare trellis, or do I just stick it on one so I can have it? It is pretty. I just kind of wish that this trellis shape...
It's not a rose trellis, sadly.
Yeah, I've got a rare ivy one, I think, and maybe a rare hops one, but not a rare rose one. Like, I'm with all the people who are like, I wish this had been a craftable and then they had released skins for it. But...
yeah.
Always on a rare. Well, I do for most skins, Tron. I do for most skins. Like, I tend to save them for rares. But there are some skins that I've been saving for rares for so long that I just don't actually get to ever see them. But, on the other hand, a rare rose trellis is one of the easier rares probably to create, to get hold of. So, I might try and spam it. I've got more than one. Ooh!
Yeah, it is a bit skinny, isn't it, Shenji?
Ruffle!
Shopping!
Oh my god, there's a cactus! Yoink!
Oh, I can't believe you beat me to it.
Ah!
Sad.
That was really good. Do you know what? It's been ages since I've seen a cactus skin anywhere. Oh my
no!
god.
On the floor, I mean, not. No.
I can't. The problem is, Ruffle and I are about to come to blows because I threw all of my silver back in the bank earlier, which means I can't actually buy any of this till I go and find a token, and I don't know if Ruffle's got silver in her pockets.
Do you know what's funny? You know you've got a thing on your deed that's literally called a safety fiver?
Yes.
Have you been spending them regularly?
Yeah.
Or does someone else call it that?
No, but I do. So the safety fivers on my deed are 5 silver ones, so that when I need to temporarily premium a priest, they just go and slot it in. But
see, I've got 2 that I picked up recently.
You sod. But of course, anytime they put them into a token, then they can pop out somewhere else. So it is probably my safety fivers that you're
I was
taking back
amused
out.
to get 2 of your fivers. You need me to. Do I have to be a good friend here and buy you a cactus?
No. Give it back. Give it back.
I for you.
Well,
for you.
It turns out I've got a load of 5 silver coins in here after all, including one of my safety fivers.
Okay.
Give it back. Give it back. Oh, see,
There you
this
go.
is what happens. You talk too long.
There you go.
You talk too long. Thank you.
Hello.
Do I also want a hat skin? Savings that I buy craft supplies and games. Whenever your travels take you east of Turtle Bay, can you use your token and view your wait, you've got merchants as well. So where is your deed? Just let us know which deed we should be heading for. But I want that one. Fuck it, and I want that one as well. Yoink! They can have my safety fivers. Nope. Now I'm done. That was exciting. Is this one that I can get to by boat in the future? I think it is, you know.
I do love a random merchant.
In fact, I sailed past here the other day and I just did not spot that there was a merchant there. Are you trading with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Just making sure that I'm not like I don't want to go off while you're doing stuff. I am the 1%. Yeah, well, it's because I run a market which is quite successful. Quite a lot of money now comes my way in Wurm, and half of it, I was saying this the other day on stream, half of it goes into keeping the wildlife park afloat, and the other half I plunge back into the economy to try and, you know, to do my bit. So I spend it on people's merchants. This is why I go market like hopping all the time. I go and spend it on other people's merchants, and I give it to bulk sellers to give me bricks so that I can hold them close to my chest and feel soothed by their presence. So the next time I want to go build something, I don't have to make stuff first. Thank you for the link, Josh. Let me just plug that in and go and have a look-see while Ruffle is shopping.
I've shopped.
You have shopped? You are done? She is done. Oh, that's not far. That's not far.
Cha-ching.
We're taking a very minor excursion.
Take my money.
Round the other side of Lake Tortuga, which in fairness, I intended to go that way anyway. I
I've
just
been
got
kidnapped.
distracted. You have been kidnapped. But you've been kidnapped to go and visit another market.
Woo!
So
it's the best kidnapping.
It's the best kind of kidnapping. Exactly.
I was really happy the other day because I found someone selling, you know, those like pirate chest skins and things.
Yeah.
And I didn't have that, so it's like, oh, give it to me.
Nice. I'm going to put this in my embarrassingly large collection of... Oh, no, I'm not! Who's got my skins? I think
Me.
they're on one of my alts. I handed them off to one of my alts before we went through the portal to NFI, because I have this problem now where I carry more skins, more than 100 skins, and it's a real problem if you die, because they're non-drop, it takes them out of the satchels, which then floods your inventory so you can't pick anything else up. So I need to be carrying less bloody skins. That's what I've learned. So they are temporarily on an alt.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes.
I should know that sort of thing. But I mean, I don't die very often, so...
Just trying to... That one's that.
I kind of corrected me there. That was good. Got away with it.
What?
I should know that, but then I don't die very often, so...
Yes. It is 0 days since Ruffle killed a toon. We reset the timer today. The pro move of not dying.
I'm not familiar with that pro move.
And it wasn't even that long ago that Ruffle last died either. So that's the waterway. Is there a road? Should we have gone south for the road? Maybe we should have. Hang on. Let's try that. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm swinging at because I'm looking at the other screen, but I'm sure it's fine.
Oh,
it's only a Spidey.
Magnificent.
Come on, you can do it.
Where is it? I can't even see what you're fighting.
No, neither can I.
I can't help because I can't see it. I shall eat myself.
I don't actually know. Is it?
Oh, it's a wall. Hello.
Oh, okay, yeah. Evidently that was a lava spider from a while ago. Okay, I see. Carry on rounded up and down. Right. You ready?
It ran in front of my hammer.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did it? I'm gonna go this way. Things run in front of my hammer all the time.
I've heard that.
Calvert's not a thing. But he did run in front of my hammer that one time. Tunnel takes me to the other side. Tunnel to Sea Haven Valley. Yeah, I do not want to go that way. I'm going to go this way. Up and round. And then when we get to Turtle Bay, I think we can...
Ooh, looks like sky's all pink.
Road. Yes! Oh, and the mountains are pink as well. Look at that. So lovely. So lovely. We can wrap back around and just pop down and have a look at Bird's Place.
I just nearly quit out instead of taking a screenshot.
The purpling, my favourite time. My favourite time. Look at it, look at it. That is just gorgeous. And now I kind of want to have a toon hovering around here to do one of my warm-ups here. Because look at that, that would have been gorgeous. Look at that colour. Like the purpling when it is misty. Oh, sometimes Wurm is so, so beautiful.
It really is.
Stars next to the mountain look like a shrimp.
The shrimp.
The shrimp constellation. Is that what you're suggesting? Look at that colour shift. Oh. Oh. I love it. I love it. Ah. Right, so is this Turtle Bay that we're coming up on? Not quite. It's up and round the corner. Oh, hello. Being dabbed at by a cat. You want to come up? No.
If anyone heard me kind of, like, there was much earlier, there was a point where I kind of went, oh! But you were talking, so I think everyone was distracted. And that's because my rabbit suddenly launched himself 2 feet into the air and scared.
I was going to say you're getting dabbed by a bunny, but no, that's much more exciting.
I don't know why, he just did. And then he laid down and went to sleep.
Stop dabbing me! God!
But excuse me, but I need more cat food, please.
Nobody has ever fed her. Like, ever. It would help if I had my UI up, wouldn't it? Turtle Bay Lighthouse. Woo! It's a champ.
Oh, hello.
So sneaky. Let's deal with you. I don't really want to be followed all across Indy by you. I also take screenshots of the skies. But then, as soon as I started streaming, or even when I was prepping to stream, I suddenly realised I had an excuse to not take just screenshots, but actually to take screen recordings for prolonged periods of time of some of the beautiful sunrises and sunsets and night skies, because I love them. I spend time looking at them anyway. So I sort of spied an opportunity and I started recording them from interesting places and in interesting conditions to use for my stream warm-ups. And I think that this would have been a particularly beautiful one right here. Oh, that looks pretty, whatever that is over there. But we're going to go back that way because I think that's just south of Monastic Haunt, I think, so we'll have a look at that on our way back past. No, I'm not feeding you. No, I'm not. Oh, you butchered that quick.
Ah.
Ninja butcher. But yeah, that will be a particularly nice screen recording, and I kind of want to come back here on a foggy day and catch it. Now, where am I going? Go away, snake. Not that way.
I took loads of little videos of me like sending reindeer to the rapture, and then just failed to actually post any of them when it was still timely.
Post them now. Throw everybody off. Be like, look, you can still rapture the reindeer even in April. There they go.
Merry Christmas.
Ooh, we love you so. Turtle Bay.
With your funny round butt.
And his beak hugs. Beak hugs. Right. Now we're going to go back up and through Turtle Bay in a minute, but I'm going to carry on at the moment. I'm going to go and find Bird's Deed and that little marketplace. Just, you know, because it would be rude not to while we're in the neighbourhood. Then we're going to come back through Turtle Bay
to go and
and have a look at those pretty deeds. You do. Ooh, rendered. Just a unicorn butt, as you do. So I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go right, and then left again. I know what we're doing. I also really like foggy woods at night in Wurm when they're like properly thick woods like this. Like, it feels kind of spoopy and atmospheric, and I love that.
Spoopy woods. I don't know why I'm singing, sorry.
You don't have to apologise. You can sing to me if you like. Sing everything.
Just making up songs. Eat.
Are you also somebody who makes up songs for, like, their food, their pets, just general things around their house?
Yep.
I sometimes sing to my food. I certainly sing to my cats.
I did give the designated yeet. Please slow down.
What did you yeet for?
A skull. There we are.
A skull. Just the one.
Yeah.
I mean, well, in fact, I eat for flowers all the time, so, you know, maybe I can't, maybe I should keep my mouth shut.
I did see you stop to pick cherries earlier, so...
Okay, but I didn't yeet to pick cherries, it's just whilst we were there, you know. I am, though, keeping my eye out for pink dotted flowers, because we're in the right kind of territory for them at the moment, although spotting them at night is a bit of a pain.
Then we can race for them.
Wait, what have I missed? Don't know if you guys remember the random house in Newtown on JK Home filled with noob corpses. Do you know about this, Ruffle?
I don't. But then I used to like visit Newtown about once a month because it felt far.
I do remember, I mean, this was nowhere near as far back as JK Home, but I do remember something on the forums, like some years ago, about a mechanic that somebody exploited to effectively trap players. That got dealt with pretty fucking quickly, because it was used in a really kind of creepy and uncomfortable way by someone, so at least that got flagged up and dealt with, but I can't remember exactly what it entailed. Hello, bear. Let's just take you down while I figure out where I'm going.
I mean, my corpse was probably in there, like, and I don't know about it. I used to get killed by spiders a lot back then.
I wouldn't put Ruffle in a cauldron, we've talked about this. I wouldn't kill Ruffle, I like Ruffle. At the point that I decide I'm going to have some Ruffle stew, I'm just going to take a limb off her. Like, she doesn't need them all. I'm not going to put the whole ruffle in the cauldron. That would be so wasteful. My appetite's not that big. Don't flip your food bowl. Oh my god. I mean, this road looks like it goes on for a while, right? So if you see a marketplace, shout, but I won't hear you. I'm going to go feed that cat before she wrecks my whole house. Hopefully I don't drive us off the road.
Now I'm on a runaway cart. That's pretty good. Oh, there's a thing I want to yeet for, but then I will be lost forever. It's trying to, but we've got a slope here, so that should slow it down. We'll be okay. Probably. See, we're fine. It's all fine. Bird. Can't hear you. Are you still muted?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I was like, is it welcome to the jungle or is it just jungle? Hello, bird. Oh, look! Another rose trellis. Oh, blueberry wood. Nice. Nice. And a little merchant. And. What is? Did you beat me to a merchant? You sod. One here and one in the window. Which window? Aha! I see.
Oh no! What if I've chosen poorly?
Well, what's on the one that you chose?
Nothing.
Nothing. Ooh, rare statuette. I do have a full set of rare statuettes, though. More directly. Have you finished with yours? No, she's still there. What's it got? What's it got?
Ooh, rare small anvil.
Nice.
Tempted.
Got a rare stone chisel on this one. And some rare materials. And some indie maps, but I'm not buying any more indie maps because I need to do the indie maps that I've got.
Ooh, I don't know.
I like that you're just standing in like a merchant position, like you're blending in.
How long have you been there? Were you there when we pulled up?
No. Standing somewhere else, but like that would be a super clever way to blend in, wouldn't it? Just be like, I'm just here. Has she been there long enough? Yes, she has.
Oh, I didn't even pay for the thing I had in my basket.
Ninged.
Oh.
Outrageous.
Right.
Well, you did it to me last time. I just want to look. You can have it
I
back
didn't
in
buy
a
the
minute.
thing you wanted.
You can. I know you didn't. I'm just looking. I'm just seeing. Ooh. Rare copper lumps. Easy way to get yourself a rare thing to stick a skin on. So I think it's a 1 in 3 or a 1 in 4 chance on the bird skin. Go on, you can have it back. I'll allow it.
Looking at this other one now.
I'll just wait. Gates are unlocked, but not much to see. I'll let Ruffle finish shopping and then I'll do a swoop through the gates and then we will cut back up towards Turtle Bay. Thanks for inviting us over though, bird. Good to see you. Geologist Guru. Fancy.
Rare mixed grass.
Also, what are you doing that's putting you in that pose? Because that's really interesting. Yeah. I noticed that my toon Eshri earlier was also in a similar pose, like when she was swimming, like she was holding her hands together, and I've never seen a toon in that pose before, and I don't know what it is that causes it. But I'm always really interested when there's sort of like an interesting kind of character animation that I don't know how it's caused. She's still going.
It takes time, you know.
It's fine. I'm not rushing you.
It's a process.
I'm not rushing you. It's all good. You'll take those rare copper lumps, will you, Bun? Would you like them mailed to you?
What if I get them first?
Right click on my toon. Why? Why? What are we doing? What am I right clicking on you for? Emotes. Nice. Worship. Does that put you in that position then? Wouldn't do it while I'm whoops. Okay, alright. Let's try. But I mean my priest earlier wasn't doing that. Like wasn't emoting. So I didn't think I wouldn't see it on mine anyway. But are you seeing it on yours? Because that's another weird thing about the emotes, right? What you can see other toons do, you can't see yourself do often. Because as you see, Crim's just not done anything there. But so you're not seeing it on yours either. That's weird. I wonder if it's something to do with having a two-handed thing instead of a one-handed thing. Ah, but see, Ruffle is now doing it. But yours is also a two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah.
Which begs the question, why was my priest doing this gesture while swimming? Is it just because she's a priest? She's constantly in a state of worship. Yeah, you see waving, like there's a couple that you do see, but there's a whole bunch that you don't. And also, for example, if you watch a static toon, like I notice this a lot when I'm trying to take selfies with other people. If you watch a static toon, like you watch them long enough and you'll see they've got various kind of like animations that they do while they're idle, like they'll turn their head from side to side. And all other creatures also have those kinds of like idle animations, but you'll never see it on your own toon. Which means if you want, for example, to take selfies of you and a toon looking at one another, the way you have to do it is you've got to sit and wait for them to do their idle head turn, but you've got to go into third person and turn yours by looking around, and it's really quite tricky to do. But another little plus point for anybody trying to take good selfies with other people, because this is something I've had some practice with, if you stand in front of something where your camera can't pan through, then you get close-ups, but you've got to kind of do it just right, because if you do it too close, it will just turn you around entirely. So you can get much, much closer to yourself and somebody else if you stand in front of a fence or a wall to get good side-by-side selfies. You just got to do a little bit of practice to get the kind of the spacing right. Have you gone exploring, Ruffle?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a blueberry wagon in here. It looks nice. I might have to make myself a blueberry wagon. I've got two wagons I really like already. So.
Woo! That was exciting.
Oh, nice colour on these banners too.
Random sheep. We approve. Nice use of walkways. I do like rope walkways. Woo! Hello. Just go charging through the bison. I see you. Save a horse ride. I was waiting for the Grimblade, and it covered up my reading things out where I probably shouldn't read things out. Oh, nice. I do like Apocalypse Order gear. It's really nice, dark, saturated colours. Sneaky bullpen. Ooh, what these? What these?
Sorry.
What these? Tria approved. That's a nice pink, actually. You don't know why people are obsessed with such creepy decorations. They are creepy. They are creepy. Nice. Nice rare forge. Oh! I can bang my head on that. Yes.
Shiny, shiny forge.
Limbo. Oh, look at those pinks. What is... Is that a pink from a lamp? Is that a pink from a hota? What is causing this pink? What is? It is a lamp. Yeah. Very good. I like the tapestry on the roof as well, that's nice. And the eagles. Bird is the word. Beware the jungle boogie. No, that's not Barbie pink. Close, but not quite. Barbie pink would be a bit lighter, I reckon. Well... maybe not. Have I got Ruffle back yet? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm just gonna wait here. It's taxi service.
I'm a merchant.
Right, I'm
I'm
just gonna.
peeking.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just catching up on chat because I realise I've missed a whole
Oh no, I was just
bunch.
peeking out the window at you.
Oh, were you being a merchant?
Yeah.
So you were, but you're behind a scarecrow.
I wasn't though. I was over here in my own window a moment ago.
But you could just insert yourself into the scarecrow, so just your nose sticks out, and that would be funny. Do it. I kind of want to. Are you a scarecrow's human height? Could we actually do that? Can we just stand in
I think
scarecrows?
it's taller than me.
Ooh, it is maybe slightly. You got to come forward just a little bit. I think it is.
Can't move any further forward.
Damn it! I think it is fractionally taller than you, though. Although, yeah, I guess your chin would pop out at around his neck. But anyway, I was catching up on chats. Chats.
Yeah, here we are. just trapped here forever. Wait, where's the exit? Ah. No, really.
Oh, I don't know how long ago this was, Bun. About, does it matter the wood type or will skin nullify it? Were you talking about the rose trellis, or were you talking about something else? Wait. Ooh, God, you've been everywhere, Tantail. Good on you. Oh, Bun, did I accidentally make a pun? This is what happens when I don't keep caught up on chat, because this was ages ago. Sorry, guys. Right, catching up. That was the shrimp. Maybe I did go quite far back. Whoops.
What was the question about the trellis?
I don't know. That's why I was asking, because it was a little way back. But because I'm now scrolling down, I haven't seen if anybody has responded since I asked again. There we go. Oh, wait, size rune on a scarecrow. You could size rune a scarecrow actually, to make it just big enough to fit a toon in it. If you were doing, for example, a kind of, funfair style deed, like, where you get those things where you go and like stick your head through a hole and take pictures for like selfies, for like selfie booths, you could size rune your scarecrow up 5%. No, it needs to go down, doesn't it? So you need to size rune it down 5%, and then it would probably be kind of toon height, and then you could maybe line some stuff up in a scarecrow for a selfie booth. I'm just saying. You saw a walnut earlier and now a blueberry. Yeah, no, it keeps the wood type. Absolutely.
Yes,
that's what I was saying. Like, the blueberry's really nice.
Some lingonberry wood ones. I keep meaning to go and look at them closer up, but they look really nice.
I mean, that's a good shout, actually. I suppose if I'm not going to wait to stick it on a rare one, I could at least stick it on a lingonberry one, because that would tone in quite nicely. But the blueberry wood's really nice with it as well. It is nice. Right. Are we good? Are we good to carry on?
Yeah.
Right. Thank you for... I don't know where Bird is. Are they pretending to be a merchant somewhere? Thanks for calling us over, Bird, and letting us have a nose around your deed. Let's carry back on. Ooh. Rare New York Yankees. I didn't even see the rare 10 on the way through. Now, can I successfully... We love a market. We'll always go a little way out of our way for a market, and sometimes a long way out of our way for a market.
Maybe.
Can I successfully navigate my way back? I reckon I can. Yeah, I can. It's going to be easy. It's going to be fine. All good. I get people's frustration that the rose trellis doesn't quite fill the width of a tile. That would frustrate me as well. Because if you're not doing it in a line of like otherwise trellises where you can sort of fill in the gaps, like if you're trying to tuck it between like a hedge or a pair of posts or something, that could be a bit frustrating. Maybe you could like fill it with, I don't know, lamps or something, but it would have been nice if it was sort of like a perfect fit. But I'm still a fan of them in general. I just wish it had been a craftable item where the skin then did something extra cool on top.
I like them. I really wanted something like that for a while.
Yeah, I think they're nice. I'd like more kind of garden options in general. This is where we turned up, isn't it? Because whoops, I did not bury my bear. That was bad of me. Let's do that. Then we were back down here, all the way back to Turtle Bay. And then if we go and have a nosy at Turtle Bay, then I think we can hop across bridges to whatever the fancy building on the other side was, just south of Monastic Haunt. And then
That was a pun, but I liked it.
Barely remembered. Out of context quotes. Wait, what was the one that somebody was enjoying the other day? Can't even remember what I said now. There's something on Calvert's stream last night that we were talking about, and I was like, maybe it should be a quote on the loading screen.
Oh.
Something about bamfing. Like something about. I think it was something like, "Don't go and bamf."
You saw.
Don't go and bamf my wall, you sod, or something of that ilk. Unicorn Run N. How many unicorn runs have they got? Horsey Haven. Ooh, look at those big deer. Whoops. So lovely. Turtle Bay Cookhouse. Let's cut through. I don't know how open this deed is, but it looks like we could at least go and peer through some windows.
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right?
Oh, lots of big deer. Nice. Ooh, pretty.
That's nice. I don't think I've seen sort of trellises used on this kind of configuration of window before. Maybe because I always use this configuration on like an upper floor like that. I don't tend to use it on the ground floor, but the ground floor then opens it up for trellises, which is quite nice. I assume this is not going to open for us. Ooh! No, it is.
Sneaky peek.
Just do a sneaky peek inside. I like this. I know that this is, strictly speaking, the cookhouse, but this kind of has a bit of a sort of, almost like a greenhouse kind of a vibe.
It's nice.
Yeah. Grapewood larder. I do have a grapewood larder and a thorn one. I do like old wood larders.
My greenhouse. Oh, they got like a flat mine.
Nice! Nice. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, thanks, Tron. I just spotted it because I was like, what the hell is that on the floor? I thought it was some clever tiling, but that's really nice. Also, that's a really nice mine door, just generally.
It's pretty.
Don't often get a chance to look at them, like, up close like that, but this is really...
You're feeling like it's going to suddenly open like a trapdoor.
Yeah. Just there goes Ruffle, bye! Oh well. She had a good life. And another newbie corpse joins the pile.
Yep.
Because Ruffle is the newbiest noob we know.
I'm the perpetual noob.
Absolutely. Having only been in the game 18 years.
19 years.
Are you now 19? Has it rolled over? Is it time?
It did. I missed it rolling over, in fact.
Damn it.
I think...
Hidden pathway into the mine.
No, 18 years still. 18. I can count.
So when do you roll over?
November.
November, okay. Okay. Ooh! Oh, it's a trader. I briefly got excited. Did you also get briefly excited by the trader? I'm always like, oh, is it a merchant? So Tron says that there might be a secret way into the mine through the temple. Where's the temple? Let's just have a nosy round.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, there's the temple.
I didn't fall. It's all okay.
You didn't fall in the mine though, right?
No. Have you got?
You know what? I like this design. I've gone to the temple. I've seen this on another temple. There was one on release, somewhere near one of Shady's deeds where they did this, where you go in at the first floor level of a temple and it's got like a basement dug down below with like bridge entrances, and I like that.
Oh, they've got one of the Dragonfang statues.
One of the... Oh, where are you?
I'm in the carriage house.
Carriage house. Temple floor.
I've gone back the way I came. I'm not lost.
Hmm.
Where am I?
I love me a secret passage. I was like, which one of these is it going to be under? Okay, so that gets us downstairs. Is there, in fact... Are you caught up with me yet, Ruffle?
No, I don't know where. Oh, there's the temple.
Okay, right, in the temple, find the secret passage and then follow, catch up. Is this going to let me... Secret tunnels! Thanks, Tron.
Oh yeah.
I would not have thought to look for them. Are you with me? Come on, come on. Whee! There she comes. That was a funny animation. Look, look, look. Secret tunnels. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, I love this so much.
So clever.
So good. So good. Nice. And is that where the vertical one is? Yeah, there it is. That's cleverly done. I thought you can't... Can you do vertical? It has to be a slight slope, right? Is it like a one slope? Because I didn't think you could do dead vertical, but actually I don't think that is dead vertical. Sorry, dead horizontal. One slope, yeah. So that's how you do it.
Ooh.
Cunning. Where did I leave my cart? Back in the... Yeah, that's fine. Back in the temple. So that must mean... How is that... Oh, that's why. Because it's a donut building, but it's a 2x2 donut building. So the slope presumably goes in that direction. Can't actually select a border there, because you wouldn't have been able to do like a one tile ring around it because it's sloped. Yeah, it's just on ever such a slight incline. Super clever. 3x2. Yes, you're right. 3x2. Because this is the flat end where the building continues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really do like those mine doors, though. Makes me want to be less lazy with my own mine doors. Oh my goodness.
Makes me want to figure out mines and things.
Yeah, people do really, really cool things with mines. Really cool things. I keep eyeballing one of those mountains near you, Ruffle, on Exodus.
On which? On Exodus,
and
yeah.
thinking that I kind of want to do a sort of Lara Croft style sort of an obstacle course. I don't know if you ever played early Tomb Raider games, but certain bits of Wurm remind me of them a lot. And when we went to Mana Chain's School of Wurm on stream with Calvert a couple of weeks ago, one of the mazes in that one was really, really cleverly done in mines, where you had to go like swimming under like water tunnels and things. It was so brilliantly done. But it kept reminding me of Tomb Raider, and actually it keeps making me think about mining out the inside of a mountain. Functions like a tunnel system. Nice. I keep thinking about sort of mining out the inside of a mountain, because in a mine, good night, Calvert. In a mine, there's no falling damage, but also you can get much steeper slopes than you can above ground, which means you can do, like, for anybody who played Tomb Raider games, I realise we're getting into a bit of a niche one here, but like you would get into levels in Tomb Raider where you literally couldn't see the floor because it was so dark and it was so far down, but you can get that kind of platformy path your way around a difficult space, I think. Of course, in Tomb Raider you can jump, and in Wurm you can't, but you kind of can. I think it must be possible to do level jumps in Wurm where you're controlling your trajectory through the air, which is kind of like a jump in the same way that we do with things like lawn darts, to make a tricksy obstacle course underground. And it would be frustrating for all the times you miss those jumps, but at least you wouldn't be dying because no falling damage. And how would I recreate the annoying butler? Well, the butler thankfully never got into the levels. He did often get into the obstacle course in Croft Mansion and was a pain in the arse. You know, we just need a fridge to lock him in, clearly. But I don't know, I keep thinking about, like, having thought about that, I was like, you would need a mountain with sufficient height to really do some interesting kind of, like, hops, jumps, and drops. But I think a really interesting obstacle course could be made in a mountain if you made use of the height as well as the space. I don't know that I'm the person to do it, but I keep kind of wanting to. And since we're talking about on Exodus sort of setting up this kind of, like, pop-up event deed and running
Don't fall off the
things...
mountain.
Yeah, running things, like, between Calvert's deed and Ruffle's setting up a Christmas deed there, and I was going to do a pop-up event deed for, like, on-stream mini events and things. Like, I've also been thinking, like, if I was going to build an obstacle course anywhere, clearly in that little neighbourhood on Exodus where we're building all of our little kind of special event things, that would be the place to do it. But, you know, long-term plans, guys. Long-term plans. Right. Just give me a second.
Nice.
Just give me a second. And I will be right back with you.
I'm just eating your fish stew.
Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Wait, not from the pet bowl. Let's try again. Does it fill up water as well? I feel like it should. But no. Right. So, thanks for the pro tip, Tron. I really like that kind of secret basement thing. I like secret passages anyway. I like hidden doors. I started incorporating them into a bunch of my buildings, although I don't have them in anywhere near as many of them as I would like to have them in. But I do really like those kinds of things, and I like that effectively, like, basement level mine there. That's cleverly done. I'm glad we popped by here. This is good. I'm going to find myself coming back and rewatching this bit and being like, I'm inspired. What can I do with it? Yeah, how can I use this mechanic in a different way to do something cool? Now, I found my way into the secret passage. Can I find my way off Turtle Bay, however? I feel like there's going to be bridges, but I'm not sure that the bridges are actually from this level. We might need to go down to a lower level to get the bridge. So the question is, how do I get down to the lower level, if so? Because I think there's a bridge down there somewhere. Let's have a look-see. The fog is not helping, but, you know, whatever. It's atmospheric. Woo! There's the road. That's how we get down. Right, okay. Woo!
I said don't fall off the mountain.
Well, I'm safe when I'm in the cart, because the horses are more sensible than me, and they at least don't fall down. It's just me that sometimes does. But, Ruffle, you were talking about doing your own segment, because Bun has his how to do certain things segment. Ruffle suggested that perhaps she could do a how to die in Wurm segment on his stream. So that could have been your opportunity right there, although that fall wouldn't have killed you, sadly. Only maimed.
No. Well, today my toon died because it is a noob. And it was hanging out at a holy site. And of course, animals just pick on the weakest. So, a champion, was it a champion bear? I think it was a champion bear. Came and ate her while I was on another screen.
I like this pavilion over a one-tile hut. They did this at Mardi Gras as well, and I thought it was really, like, nice there. Like, little, like, colourful roofs. And I like these little sort of, like, these little kind of, like, statue spaces. Ah, crabby. We do like a crabby. Ooh! What was this? Turtle Bay Museum. Nice. Oh! My favourite! Hang on. Okay, so we are going in the museum, but first, I've got to do an obligatory thing. Hang on. Oh crap, you can go in those. Let's not go in those.
Yeah,
Why aren't those locked? Oh my god. Mind you, if they're branded, you wouldn't actually be able to hurt them. It's just that they would be able to hurt you. So they are probably safe. Yeah, they are probably safe. Is this where you were when you found the... No, because you were up top, weren't you? So there's another Dragon Fang statuette just there. I've been using festive parts to hide sparkles in things. I kind of feel like you want to tuck something glowy in so that the eyes glow. I'm sure there must be some way that you can do that.
Adamantine elves.
We've got them, so we decorate with them, I guess. Oh, also, you know what? I don't think I've ever looked at a skull from behind, but that's kind of weird. It almost looks like a helm from the back. Look at the Easter eggs, though. Look at the Easter eggs. Yes. Yes, yes. Are you trying to insert yourself in the dragon skull, or are you just looking behind?
I'm trying to insert myself.
Yeah. Can you, like, if you walk into it, your head's going to be too tall. Needs to be on a taller table, because you kind of want somebody's, like, it level so somebody can poke their face out of the eye hole. That could be your next selfie booth. Get the scarecrow height right, then you just got to get a dragon skull on a sufficiently tall table for somebody to go and, like, poke their head out of the eye hole. No? Not feeling it?
I'm trying. I'm on a delay. With the visuals, so I have to wait and see what it looks like every time. No, my head's just poking out now.
Yeah, it needs to be on a slightly higher table so that your face is, like, level with the eye. It could be done. It could be done. What's taller than a marble table? I'd have to think about it. I mean, you could always size rune a table. I think a wooden table is slightly taller than a marble table, but not by much. Oh, there's a glowy! I'm not going swimming for the glowy. Also, it may well be on deed. So, is this where we intended to go? I think so. I think so. Yeah.
It is now.
Well, I think we go through this tunnel, then we pop out the other side, and then there is another bridge. I think that's right. Oh no. Poor cow. Poor ram. Oh no. Don't look. Don't look, Ruffle. Yes, I am taller than a marble table. I feel like there must be a higher placeable surface than a marble table. I mean, like I say, I think a wooden table is a little bit higher, but cupboards are higher than a low bookcase, but I don't know if you can fit a dragon skull on a low bookcase. Might be too big. I could experiment. It could be done. It could be done. Empty shelf, yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose if you did it on a full height shelf, then you've got a little bit more space about placement, but a low bookshelf might do it, because those are actually quite tall, if it will let you place it on top, if it's not too big to do that. So that there is the route through the haunted catacombs, and it looks like there is a roadside walk, so we're going to go that way, but Temple of Lichen, that's what we could see from the other side. I don't see an easy way up to it, though, so we might just have to admire it from here. Oh, wait, or is that a slope up there? Let's go have a quick look-see. Maybe we can get up there. Maybe we can get up there.
I'm really good at getting lost on the wrong person's path.
Just a peek. Just a peek. Left side, there's a slope. Yeah. Thanks, Tron. Cool, cool. I'm going to assume, because I know that Silver owns... Well, I don't know if Silver owns, but Silver is one of the people who managed the market that's near here that we're going to be heading towards, although it's currently not active, the Sandwich Boutique. And when Silver had a deed on my side of release, that was Lycan's Inferno. That was one of Silver's, I think. So I'm assuming that this is one of Silver's creations up here. Yep, there we go. That's Silver's deed. So this is Silver Wolf's place. Not that people like their naming conventions and then take them everywhere they go. Like the other day when I was like, what did I call my deed on the Northern Freedom Isles? What could it have been? Turns out it was Brambleheim. Hello, Wendell. Nice to see you. Haunting Shores. So we're going to go through. The catacombs, which is also lovely and spoopy and green. I don't know how much of that is also Silver's doing, but I think that these deeds are all connected by the same group of people. So how does one? Did we need to go through there to get to the temple? Looks like we did. Can we get through here? Is this open? No. Yes. Yes. It was just lag. Right. Found the way up.
It's why my, I was going to say, it's why my deed on release is very, cleverly called New Ruffle Home.
Ruffle Home.
Because my deed on Independence was called Ruffle Home.
I get that as
So
well,
creative.
Telltale. Like, often, like, I come across names where I'm like, I feel like I know that, but goodness knows where I know it from. Curds and Wraiths. Oh, it's going to be full of puns. And there's the temple. Pretty fancy.
Very
How
nice.
do we get down? Should we in fact not have come up but gone down on that path? I think maybe we should have. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, I think maybe we wanted to go on the lower level on this path and wrap round and down instead of up. So we are currently on Silver Wolf Steed, haunting shores, and we are just on the northwest side of Lake Tortuga on Independence. So we are currently here, pretty much, just here on the map. And we are about to go through the Haunted Catacombs, which I sail through quite a lot, and they're really kind of, I don't know, just kind of spoopy and atmospheric, so I wanted to take us through there. But we just wanted to pop up and have a look at the Temple of Lycan while we're here. Which looks like it's one of Silver's builds. Here we go. Ooh.
Nice.
Look at the blue.
Yeet.
Tell you what, yeah, let's get off the cart and have a look properly. This is quite cool. This fences on fences, not nested into walls. I don't think I've seen that anywhere before. That's a really interesting kind of look. So hang on, if I just turn the UI off.
How do you get the fence on a fence? Do you build the wall and then knock the wall out?
Yeah, it's not, but yeah, because it's not built on a fence. It's just built on a floor, so it's just fence above fence. But yeah, you might have to build the wall and knock it out, because it's funny about letting you put fences on top of fences without a wall structure there. But maybe it'll just let you put them on the edge of the floors going up. I don't know. It might be one where you have to do sacrificial walls, but it's just like, I don't think I've seen that before. That's cool. Like, I'll tell you what else is cool that I have just spotted. Is this little cage, structure up here with, it seems to be kind of like floating. Floating. If you look up into the corners, they've got them on this side as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like these ones that sort of like latched onto the roof almost. They look like they're floating. It's cleverly done. This is cool, I like this. But you know what? Now every time I want to go into a temple, I'm going to be disappointed that they don't all have secret trapdoors. I kind of now think that every good temple should have one, particularly culty ones. Yeah, this is cool.
Like it's going to be some sort of nightclub and there's going to be people dancing up there and those little stage things.
Yes. It feels a bit like like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Did you ever play that with like the vampire nightclub?
Maybe I didn't.
It feels like, if you just turn the lights down, this could turn into like a nightclb. And in fact, that game had a nightclub in a church as well, didn't it? I had even forgotten that as I said it.
This is nice.
Yeah, these are nice. Also, I like these.
I've
These are not all the same colour, are they? 58, 108, 204. These are really interesting colours. Like these ones in particular. These ones look kind of glowy.
Postbox.
30, 215, 230. Like, I don't know if that's looking glowier because of the lighting around it. But like that's a really nice colour on that. Like I think it is also that she's backlit. But it looks really kind of like you're getting lovely depth of colour on this one. I like it. Good night, Moomin. Good night. Yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah, Ben, I have posted you your copper.
And I think I like that she's backlit in a colour. It makes her look kind of two-tone. Because she's in teal and she's got a bit of backlighting in a slightly darker blue. Makes her look almost sort of velvety. I like this. This is nicely done. Well done, Silver. Thoroughly approve. Right. Well, I'm glad we came up and had a peek. This was worth taking another little segue to come and see. I like this. Now, which way do we come in? This way, right? Because that's where that's where we yeeted out of the cart. Whoop! And on we go. Happy Bun, not so happy. You'll be alright, Bun.
How was before I posted them. I was just excited. I was like, oh, but
We'll keep you distracted for 30 minutes, don't you worry. Ruffle, how are you doing? Do you need a break? I'm conscious we've been going for a little bit of a while.
Eating a vegan Kit Kat. I'm okay at the moment.
Okay. Shout if you need a break, because we can always just pop onto a Be Right Back screen and take a couple of minutes. So,
I mean, if you need one, go for it.
no, I'm fine. That combination of ADHD and autism hyperfocus means that I can sit still without moving for about 8 hours without needing to eat or pee or drink or do anything.
Yeah, and
it's
like,
only
why
when
do I have a stomachache and feel terrible?
It's only when I start to move and then like all of my systems kick in again and my body wakes up and I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten and I need to pee and I'm dehydrated and my back really hurts because I did not so much as flinch for hours. You're out of vegan Kit Kats. I don't think I've even tried a vegan Kit Kat. Are they good?
Well, they're the only ones I can eat, which makes them good. Because the rest have milk in.
Which does not agree with you.
No.
So sad.
They're nice, though. I think they're...
I shall have to
Do you know what a Kit
try it.
Kat is, Bun? Are you aware of a Kit Kat?
It's a kind of a chocolate bar. Normal Kit Kats are like 2 or 4 fingers, so they're quite like broad and flat, and you snap them down the middle. But you also get Kit Kat Chunkies, which are more like other chocolate bars, I guess.
It's exactly like a Kit Kat, but vegan.
There you go. Made without dairy. So, right. Into Monastic Haunt. Into these spoopy green. Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh.
Look at these fancy, perfectly aligned floor-to-ceiling buildings. You know how much I like a well-mined mine that is precisely like 33 or 63 dirts up. So like you just get that, like it's seamless. Gorgeous. Love it.
Ooh, Ebonauras, you don't see them very often.
Don't see what? Ooh.
Ebonora.
No, you don't.
They're a nice colour, those.
Any of these? Oh, they do open. Let's go and have a nosy.
Ooh, purple.
Lots of purple. Feature walls. Okay, actually, there's not a lot in here, but I just kind of wanted to come and have a look on the inside. There's a red something coming from there as well. Hang on.
Yeah, the Nomos are good, my doom, but if I eat too many, they also upset my stomach, and I don't know why. There's nothing in them that should. But I'm just lucky that way.
What? Wait, what's a Nomo?
It's like the brand name is Nomo, like no more missing out or something. It's another vegan chocolate.
Oh. I know not. That explains where the red light was coming from, though. That's coming from a Hota. Right, wrapping on round.
I appreciate vegans because they make stuff that I can eat.
Yep. Not just for vegans. I like this sort of subterranean spoopy dock.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. It is good. More Hotas. I'm going to carry on through. Oh, goblins! Oh, we're on deed. In fact, I think there's quite a lot of goblin skulls around here, but they are all on deed.
Looks like Vard's just having a dip.
Yeah, that's what Ruffle means, Bun. Good for people who, not just for vegans, but good for all kinds of things.
That's my problem. I will not tolerate the lactose.
Ruffle can't tolerate anything at all. She's been that way her whole life. You know, I keep telling her to chill the fuck out, but
I'm so intolerant.
I tolerate nothing.
But especially not lactose.
but of the two of us, you were not the one who was given the moniker, like the epithet, I should say, the sort of like the judgy face of a Ravenwood in a former life. Like my judgy face was a thing, and I was like, it's just my face. Like just because you said a ridiculous thing and I did this, like it's not judgment. That's just an eyebrow.
It's just a face.
It's just my face. That's my resting judgy face. It just
I do a thing where
is.
if I'm concentrating, I think I look angry when I concentrate. Because I kind of, like, furrow my brow a bit.
Yeah, I do as well. I look serious. Although I don't know if it's that I'm concentrating or if it's just that my eyesight... Like, I need to get my glasses done again because this is only a slight prescription. And, like, sometimes I'm doing this and perhaps like, you concentrating? And I was like, sort of. I'm maybe kind of also squinting, though. Like... But yeah, I tend to look quite serious when I'm concentrating.
It's one of the reasons I like my desk at work to face a wall and not other people.
So people aren't
'Cause then
constantly asking you if you're okay.
I can pull whatever face I want then, and it's no one's business.
Yeah, without comment. I know, right? But you see, I can't have my desk facing a wall because I hate people coming up behind me. So I always have to have my desk facing into a room where I can see the door and all of the exits. Not because I need a bolt hole, I need to know how to get out, but because I need to see people coming in. Like...
People have had to develop this this
people
wave. They come and
hovering.
lean in. They can lean in next to you and then wave to get because I've always got headphones on as well, so I'm in my own little world. But one of my colleagues will just sort of gently touch me on the shoulder, and then I'll every single time leap out of my skin and then just
you just freak the fuck out. But that's why I like to face the door, because then they don't have to come and try and get my attention. I can see them coming, the fuckers. Not that I work in an office anymore. But, you know, I did for years. I did for years. But that's why I like to be able to see people coming. I like to, you know, I don't like people sneaking up. I mean, I don't like people hovering either. People just come and hover slightly too close to you. I hate it. It sort of gets my hackles up. Right. So, ooh. There's a spoopily lit mag colossus over there. Somebody did themselves a spike with a lamp on top. What is... Oh, that's a lib over there. So, over here, this rainbow lit deed is Sandwich Boutique, which was an active market. It's only now got a couple of merchants, because most of the merchants have left. I think this was Silver and Electric's market. There might be other people involved in the running of it, but at the moment, as I say, it's not active. Hopefully it will be again at some point.
Are all of the merchants gone now, or...?
There's 3 left, I think. I counted 3 left, but there's an awful lot of... This merchant has moved on signs, which is usually the sign of a sort of a temporarily or sometimes permanently abandoned market. Because I came back through here the other day.
Yeah, the bulks were gone the last time I was here. And I was just staring at them through the fences, mournfully but I want the bricks.
Yeah, I counted up the dye merchant's gone, the horse merchant's gone, the bulks merchant's gone. There are 2 or 3 still standing, but a lot of them have packed up and left. So hopefully at some point these guys will come back and sort of re-establish their market. But I mean, the deed's still up, as you can see. We are on deed. It's not that the deed's decaying. It's just that the players who own the merchants haven't logged in on indie recently enough. Because if you don't log in for 3 months on the server that your merchants are on, they back up and go.
Every one of these little
usually has a merchant in. You're going to go and look at the ones that are here while we're here.
Go just in case. Before they go forever,
Of course, of course. Crim is like Liam Neeson always watching the door. I do it I don't like it in if I go to restaurants and cafes as well. I will always, given the choice, pick a table preferably in a corner, but back against a wall if I can't get a corner. Because if it's a corner, that's 2 whole sides I don't have to watch. I can watch the whole room from without even turning my head. But on the occasions when I'm going out to a restaurant with people and we get seated somewhere in the middle of a restaurant, or where I just end up having to have my back to a room because somebody else got to the wall side ones first. I don't know, I spend the whole time kind of like on alert for like things happening behind me. And it's not even a fear thing.
No, in other situations, I like to be able to see everything. But at work, I like to be able to pretend that no one else is there.
Yeah,
So
you like people not to be just like commenting on like your concentration face.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you're someone who's like resting face. Like, it used to bother me all the time when people come up and be like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yes, it's just my face. It's just my face." You get sick of saying, "No, that's just my face." And as somebody who, when I get interrupted, I often lose my train of thought entirely. That's why I grasshopper. Because if I don't grasshopper when I think of something, I would just forget it entirely. But that means that people interrupting me all the time just to check in on me makes me super inefficient. I'm constantly losing my place, forgetting the thing that I was doing. Tron's just messaged to say that they think that Silver and their alliance are playing a lot on NFI at the moment. So it is quite possibly that they're active, but they've not been active on Southern Freedom Isles, which is why the merchants have packed up.
A safety fiver spare?
I think I have, yeah.
Because this is not a drill. There are 2 cactus skins on this merchant that I'm at right now.
Which merchant? Oh! I don't think I saw that merchant the other day. It's one of Seraphina's. Okay. Good. Tell you what, I suppose I should just have a peek while I'm here.
Why am I still doing that weird position?
What,
I'm
the
not doing it on
worship
my
one?
screen. Yeah, but I am on yours. I'm just stuck in it forever now.
Maybe it's one of those ones a bit like with the fishing, where when you've done it once before you log again, you're just like stuck in that position. Still doesn't explain why Eshri was in that state though. I was sad that their rare merchants that their dye merchant's one of the ones that's packed up, though, because I do like a good dye merchant. See, and these haven't got a whole lot of stock left. The thing is, right, the cactus skins are so tiny. And I'm frustrated by their tininess. Because a skin, for one thing, like, they could have given us 3, given how tiny they are. But also, they're adorable. So I'm just going to have that one too. I've left one behind if you want one.
Yes, I don't have one at all, so...
Well, what are you going to buy one? Do you want to buy them both?
No, I just one would be fine.
Okay.
But I left them in case you wanted both, because I know you really like them, whereas I'm like, oh, it's nice to have.
I do really like them, but if you only want one, I will have one and you can have one. There we go. I do, in fairness, I have already got a Supreme Cactus, so I don't know why I'm still buying more, except that they're adorable. And this was one of the few months where I wasn't playing, so I missed this monthly skin entirely. Whereas normally, most of the monthly skins I've picked up at least like 1 or 2 just from points for that month. But I was not in Wurm when this one was released. And I was gutted when I came back and I was like, God damn it, I missed the cactus. Yeah, you are still doing that pose, aren't you? How strange. Right, while you're doing that, I'm just going to look at where we go from here. So I think we just carry on north up the road to Phoenix Harbour. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And there was me being like, well, it's probably going to be, you know, at least an hour into stream before we get up to the gods. 2 hours later, we're not even there yet. Whoops. If you don't log in for 3 months, you lose your trader, your merchant. Yes, Wendell. So it's not just if you don't log in, it's if you don't log in on the server where your merchant is placed, because the servers don't talk to one another in this, with a couple of like very minor exceptions, which means, for example, if you live on one server but you've got your merchants on a community market on another server, you need to make sure whoever holds the merchant contract is logging into that server at least once every 3 months. And if, for example, you're somebody who manages a big market like I do, like Little Venice, I have a dedicated market manager toon, and she holds all of the contracts. but I need to make sure that she logs in at least once every 3 months. In practice, she logs in at least once a month, sometimes more. You don't have to pay for another. So what happens is they pack up shop, they will mail all of their inventory to you in a backpack, and that will stay in the mail system for 6 months before it disappears. So it gives you a little bit more grace time. But like the contract doesn't leave your inventory, it's just the merchant packs up and leaves their stand, like their place in the market. So you get the inventory mailed back, and you've still got the merchant contract. But it means that sometimes when you come up, it's one of the difficulties of managing community markets, where it's much harder to keep track of which players are logging in or not, so you end up getting more and more, often in community markets over time, of these packed up shop ones, which are always a little bit sad. Whereas normally, when it's 1 or 2 people managing a market between them, you can prevent this happening, because you've got much tighter control over making sure that the toons are logging in. Are you all done? You good?
Yeah, I am, yes.
But yeah, so no, you don't lose a contract and have to buy another one. It's just that they pack up shop in wherever they were, they leave a sign behind, and for a market, it kind of, if you've worked hard to try and get people coming and visiting your market semi-regularly, because as we know, it's already quite hard to get people to come to physical markets in Wurm. If they start going to markets and they find a whole load of merchants have packed up shop like that, they're less likely to come back again, until and unless at some point in the future they're coming through here anyway, or they hear that it's open again. So it can hurt business a little bit. But also it's just kind of a pain in the arse, right? Because then you've got a whole load of inventory sitting in the mail waiting for you, that you've then got to go and place your merchant, put it all back down, whatever.
I keep trying to remember whether I had a merchant that actually belonged to me on Independence, or whether I traded it. Because I feel like I should still have a merchant contract on Independence, but I haven't.
I reckon you might have traded it. Well, you'd have it on any server that... would you have it on any server that you're on? Yeah.
It was a long time ago that it got disbanded, so it might be that it's kind of just lost in the ether somewhere.
Well, you should have got so at the point that the trader left, you should have got the contract back, and then as a not placed trader, the contract should then have travelled anywhere with you, and it's a non-drop item. So unless there has been a glitch at some point in the past, basically you shouldn't ever be able to lose a merchant contract, but you can trade it away, like to an alt or to somebody else.
Because I remember reading someone else having the same problem on the forums, but I just never got around to it.
Well,
it just seemed like a lot of work.
There may also be an issue where I suppose if, for example, if a trader packs up and leaves, and you're not on that server for a long time, there may be a problem there because the servers don't speak to one another. You weren't carrying that merchant contract while you were on another server. So,
I hadn't left the server at the time, so...
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, so you wouldn't have. That wouldn't have been the one for you. But I wonder if that's a problem for other people. Like, so say I have one on Xanadu, my merchant packs up, the contract is technically still on Xanadu in my inventory, but I'm not on Xanadu. And I wonder if I never went back to Xanadu, or didn't go back to Xanadu for a long old time, I wonder if it might get a little bit glitchy there. Because until you go back on Xanadu, the contract doesn't exist back in your inventory again in its new state. And I can see how that might make things glitchy, potentially for people who have merchants on other servers they just don't visit that often, or who go away for a few years and then come back. I don't know if I'm actually going the right way here, zigzagging through. What are we looking? Mountainside of the Gods. Evidently we are.
I do think it's funny how the Wagoners go to sleep on their little beds. It's fun.
Yeah. Someone over there. Let's have a look-see. There they are.
Are we on Deed? Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're in Phoenix Harbour. It's kind of creepy, right? She's got her eyes open. Kind of looks like we've run her over, in fact. Whoop.
Hello?
Ooh.
Oh god, she's moving. She's breathing. Do you know what? That's really creepy. Yeah. Look. Just don't mind the axe, love. But look, she's moving.
Don't mind us. Oh, she is. Oh, that's weird.
I mean, it's cute. It's cute that they're moving, but it's creepy as hell. Like, Why wouldn't they close their eyes? She's just gently nodding.
She's having like a sleep paralysis now, going like, oh my god, there's people with massive weapons just stood here.
This is the nightmare that's going to haunt her for the rest of her Wagoner career. Clearly, I've never looked at sleeping Wagoners that closely before. Right, so we're on Phoenix Harbour at the moment. Do you like a slate building? Dreadnought Dynasty flag there. Don't see those around very often. Ooh, we got a red horse up there. Just going to go and have a quick look around since we're crossing right through here. Feels like it would be rude not to. So, whose is this? I'm not going to try and pronounce that, but that's not a name that I know. Identity Crisis. It's a good alliance name. I do like, now we've got these dyeable rugs. I don't like it on the large one, but on the small ones, on these ones, I like the white. And I'm annoyed in a way that you don't get the same kind of the off-white undyed colour on all of the rugs, because then it doesn't quite marry up like this, like it looks a lot dirtier on the big one. But on the small ones, it's really quite a nice creamy colour. So I quite like this when people do this, when they do kind of like one part dyed and one part undyed. Just nosing around some poor person's deed while they're not here, as you do. Ooh, look at the barding though. Red and black. So bright. Gonna go and peek through their portcullis door.
So I was just giving medicine to a rabbit and then handing my glass to my partner so he can bring me a drink.
Poor rabbit.
Yeah. Got his cone on at the moment, he's not very happy.
Oh no. How does one feed medicine to a rabbit? Is it kind of like with cats and dogs, where you've just kind of got to put it in their throat and make them swallow? Do you hide it in
it's liquid, and you have like tiny little syringes.
You get tiny little syringes and you squirt it down there. Squirt
and
it to
luckily,
their mouth.
he's at a stage where now he likes it, and so he thinks it's like a treat. So he just comes over, and he often tries to steal the little syringe off me, because he thinks he's going to get more out of it that way.
Ah, love it. Ignatius, I've just seen your comment. Well, we were just checking that, she was still alive. I don't know why, that cart just looks really pale. I was like, what is that? It's just an unfinished cart.
When they're unfinished, isn't it? They look odd.
Spiral mine?
So many horses.
So many horses. Shame one. Right, so we're carrying on north towards... Are we north? Yeah. North, although actually... Just don't know that we do want to go north. Maybe I wanted to go...
And cake. And cake. Excellent service I'm getting here today.
Lucky you! Bun just punned again. I don't actually know that I did want to go this way out. No, maybe I do. There should be a road across somewhere. Maybe I just haven't quite got to it yet. There's a few ways that we can go. Maybe we can just carry straight on. It's getting all spoopy dark though. The woods are lovely, dark and deep. Ooh. And I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep. And miles to go before I sleep. This is spoopy though.
What's it from?
What's it from? It is a poem by fuck. Somebody tell me who that poem's by.
I could Google it.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one of theirs poems. It's like walking by the woods on a
Stopping by the woods on a
there
snowy...
we go.
By Robert Frost.
That's it, Robert Frost. Brain is not braining. Right. So Do we want to zigzag? Oh, I see where we are. I see where we are. So yes, we probably do want to zigzag up here. Let's go. What's been an hour, Bun?
Since the
Since you
pun.
last punned, is that your once an hour allocation?
Oh, I like that. It's a good creepy poem. Have I gone the right way? Yes, I have gone the right way. Look at that. But seriously, these are spoopy woods. Like, I think the haze is partly contributing to the spoops, but also just the time of day. Because we're in this kind of, like... it's not twilight, it's pre-dawn, isn't it? Is the sun about to come up? And you get, on the
there you
big
go.
birds, like Independence and Xanadu and what have you, you do get that feeling of isolation. Because you can go a long time without seeing anyone else.
Yeah. And also with the mountains this big as well, it almost kind of extends the twilight and the pre-dawn. Because it just, like, even when the sun's coming up, it's a while before the light comes through, particularly with the volumetric lighting update that they did. I feel like there should be a pre-dawn equivalent of twilight or gloaming, because the gloaming's like that same kind of, it's that sort of in-between space, like that liminal space in terms of like light. And we've got loads of them for like twilight and evening, but I don't feel like we've got any for the pre-dawn, and I feel like there must be a good word for it, and maybe I just don't know what it is yet. But it's like that. It's like a kind of a twilight haze, but for the morning. Ooh, what is? Drake's Colossus, Drake's Temple. Drake's Temple. Okay.
The internet has failed me. I keep asking. It's just like, it's called pre-dawn. I'm like, yeah, but that's not a nice word, is it?
Yeah, pre-dawn just kind of like, we've got gloaming and twilight. Pre-dawn. Me.
Yeah. Oh.
We are on deed now. We are! Look at that! Mountainside of the Gods.
Woo.
How big is this deed, Tron? Because I didn't think I was getting to it for, like, at least a few more turns yet. Like, big. So there we go. We've reached the first of the God's deeds.
I just did a search for synonyms for pre-dawn. I'm just laughing because one of them is peep of day.
Yes. Send us a picture. Send us a deed outline, Tron. I'm genuinely curious now, because this must be kind of massive. So this is Tron's deed. Tron's the one PMing me. And we've got several of the God's deeds up in this neck of the woods. This one's Tron's. He was telling me Foundry is Ray CG's one. Then you've got Valley of the Gods, which is Birches, and I think Tron and Ray maybe used to live there. And I think Zala was telling me that Willow used to live here in the early days of Indie before Willow went and founded Festival Cove. Tron told me about the Festival Cove. I'd forgotten that Willow founded Festival Cove. Which Vooch later went and refounded on the same site as New Festival Cove. We used to have Impalongs there until a couple of years ago. That was the Halloween Impalong on the Southern Freedom Isles. Wait, did I just walked straight in and out of a building without actually registering what was there? Hang on, let me just go back. Oh, slate coffins.
Ooh, I'm gonna look out the window.
Yeah, go and have a peek. Oh god, yeah.
Oh,
that's gonna be a view. Oh,
that's nice.
My goodness. Look at that. Oh, nice. Right, let's have a look.
Oh, there's a little balcony. Mm-hmm. I do like a balcony.
Wow. Wait, really? Jesus Christ, Ron. Okay, so this deed, hang on, let me just, Am I going to be able to do it on here? Maybe not. You know what? Yeah, I will climb up in a minute and have a look, Tron. So this deed must cover 2 indie map tiles, like 2 by 2, almost.
Whoa.
Because it goes from the edge of this mountain, by the look of it, up partway into this bay, across the other side of this mountain to the edge of Valley and Foundry and back down. Okay, so no, not quite. It's a bit over a map tile, but that's an indie map tile. That is pretty huge. Right, let's go up and have a look. Nice. There we go. So, what are we looking back on here? So we're looking down towards the Mountain Hollow Reservoir, right? So the Sandwich Boutique, the market that we just came through, is just over here. Yeah. And not going to be able to see past the trees in this direction. You're spying. Spying through a spyglass. Where are you spying from? Where are you? Ooh, I didn't even notice the red rake. Probably more or less 2 by 1.5 map tiles. That is a big deed. Even with a trader discount, that has got to be so that has got to be a big monthly upkeep cost. Yikes.
Crim immediately runs home and extends Brambleheim.
Well, you know what? I was hanging on, like, when I finally got Brambleheim up to a nice round 10 silver with my trader discount. Like, I wanted to stay there for a while because that was a nice round number, but I actually didn't get to stay there for more than like a month or so before I had to expand again for ratio.
Good night, Madoon.
Good night, Madoon. Turning into a pumpkin. Is that like a pumpkin?
It's like a Jaws.
So, hang on, let me just get my map back up, because this deed is big enough that I could get lost on it. So... Okay,
I like
so
how you missed that.
wind our way. Sorry, what?
I said the pumpkin is like a Jaws.
Oh. Look, I make one typo.
It made me happy because I make all of the typos.
I make typos all the time, in fairness. I'm just an obsessive typo corrector. And it's not because
Because
other people's typos bother me, it's just because mine do.
I just want Jaws to be a word now.
Yeah. It feels like it should be, you know, sort of like a Nordic horse. So, do we want to go down or do we want to go up?
Are you asking me?
Well, no, not really. I mean, up
Oh,
is going
know.
up is going to take us towards the rest of the gods. But if we go down, there is a whole bunch more down. What time are we on? 11:30. How are you doing for energy levels?
I'm okay at the moment.
Let's just go and have a poke about down here. Just have a look. Down you see Crest's area, up has a lot of views. So, Mountainside of the Gods, the deed that we're on, is 344 by 276 tiles. That is massive. Massive. Oh, I see. So that's Crest's estate down there. I just want to go and have a... I don't know if we're going to go all the way down. I just sort of wanted to see what is down. But we won't go too far off course because there is a lot of up still to do. Oh, I got fizzy pigtails and I didn't bring them in. They're in the kitchen. Think of the faces I could have been pulling.
Inspired by you, I recently went and got some fizzy pigtails because I hadn't had them in a long time.
Did you enjoy them?
I did, but then I remembered why I haven't had them in a long time.
Oh no, do they disagree with you?
Like, no, they really, like, upset my teeth.
Oh,
well, I couldn't eat any sweets for a week after that because
they are sour. They are sour.
I had to wait for the enamel to build back up on my teeth.
They don't bother my teeth, but it's just my Look at this line of magical chests down there. They don't bother my teeth, but it's just like my face ends up aching afterwards. Like they bring me out in a light sweat, and like the way that they make me screw my face up, like my face ends up aching. I mean, as impressed as I am by their line of large magical chests, I think I've just satisfied my curiosity. I just kind of wanted to see how far down this went. Right.
Feet dangling.
Ooh! Look at that! That's fancy. It's like a viaduct.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I like that. Right. Okay, we're going to go up. We've had quite a lot of segues. And I'm conscious, I was like, maybe we'll even get back to the Samling Fjord today. Maybe?
No.
It would be nice if we did, because at some point I'm going to have to get this cart somewhere that I can also get a boat. So perhaps that too is a good reason to crack on. So we're going to head back up the hill. Yeah, no, we should be able to do that. So if we go Mountainside of the Gods, and then from there to Foundry and to the Valley of the Gods, and then north of all of those we've got Harbour of the Gods, and that does actually connect us back up to, like, the very small end of the Samling Fjord. So that should get us back to water, which is good.
Whoops.
The LMCs are sadly
Nobody
loot
saw
chests.
that, right?
Loot chests. Loot chests. What do we mean by loot chests?
Were they adopted ones rather than?
Oh, so to the west. Hang on. Yes, Tron told me that they're making a route up a mountain. So I'm just trying to figure out which mountain it's going to be. It's going to be. Wait. Hang on. It's this mountain over here, right? Hang on. Let me just go back down one. So this mountain here, is this the one that you are currently pathing away up, Tron? Oh, I see. From fallen deeds. Is this your mountain, Tron? Is this the one that you are currently trying to path your way up a vertical slope on? Tron sent me a picture of them up a mountainside, and it was about as scary as when we were up Dragonfang. Looking down is just like a sheer drop below. That's north. Okay. That is north. So you've got a tunnel leading to the top. Wait. Oh, that is north. Hang on. Yes, I'm even looking the wrong way. So it's over. Okay, well, let's get up to higher ground, and then we'll have a look. Because the tree line here is sort of preventing it. That's me not looking at my compass. So when we get up to higher ground, we'll have a look and see if we can spot Tron's current mountain project. I mean, not that we'll spot the project, but hopefully we'll be able to spot the mountain. Now, question is this where the path diverged? Yes, it is. Good. Right. Still on track, kind of, sort of, maybe. God. Just branches, like, to the face.
Yep.
Let's just do that. Let's get my map back open. Okay. Thing is, as well, like, I mean, I like this kind of. On the one hand, I like these dense trees because it makes it feel more like kind of like mountain adventures. Oh Christ! Hang on, just gonna let my compass settle.
Squeak.
Southwest. So, is it this mountain? Is it the one directly west of us, Tron? That you're. Is this the one you're pathing your way up? So, how far up this mountain have you gotten so far? Dare I ask? That's a very steep slope on the side there. God, what a project! I mean, the trees are still kind of in the way here, but we can sort of see it. That is one hell of a mountain, almost at the tree line. So, Tron, you've made your way up to about here, we reckon. Is that? Oh, get out of the way, tree. Up to about here. Nice. Well, on the plus side, maybe you're about to get to a slightly gentler slope, but not much. There you go, folks. So, Tron, is currently here-ish, somewhere around that mountainside. You're just hitting all of the cat emotes because you don't know which one it is. It's Lily. It's
I don't know
almost,
which one it is.
it's almost always Lily. If somebody's reaching up and dabbing me and making a sound, it's Lily. If somebody's reaching up and very politely dabbing me, but you can't hear them mewing, that's usually Mina. And Mox doesn't reach or mew, she just kind of appears and tramples. So that one's Lily, that's the one on the end, the third one, who is very hungry again and has never been fed, and just wants to make sure that I'm aware that she's never been fed. God. Look at this. Look at these mountains.
What?
It takes a certain
Terraforming
sort
it
of
was
person to look at this and not just be so daunted by it they never actually make a start. I mean, these are projects that take many, many years of work. Mastering this kind of terrain. Right. I've lost the path. Was I meant to lose the path? Or did I go a wrong way? Sort
Good
of.
question.
Kind of lost track of where... wait, hang on. Ooh, there's the viaduct again. Or the viaduct-like thing. Hang on. So, oh, okay. I see. Right. I mean, I don't see it all. You're not that hungry. So there we go. So that's the mountain that Tron's up to about there on. Going the right way. Just need more bricks, says Tron. And there's the viaduct that we were admiring before. The viaduct-like bridge. It's not actually a viaduct. Ooh, I see. I see we've got a something up here. Right. Let's carry on then. You could come up and be on stream. No.
Come and see us, kitty cat.
The way to do it is to get a little bowl of kitty snacks up here. But I don't want to set that precedent. Otherwise I will never get them off here. Look at tiny little haven up there. So small. So small. And we've got some rave mountains going on over there in the background. Whoa. Did I want to go on this bridge or did I want to carry on up? Good question. I think I do not want to go up on the bridge. I assume I want to go this way. You found a piece of candy on another project? What, like up a mountainside? Just a random bit of, like, candy? Where were Calvert and I when we climbed up a mountain and up top we found a whole pile of stone shards where someone had tried to level the tile but hadn't actually managed to level it and we assumed they just fell off and died halfway through? Where was that? Was that on Exodus?
It wasn't me.
No, I was with Calvert, but I'm just trying to remember where we were.
I mean, like, I'm very good at falling off things, and so
that wasn't
it
you
would be
falling
reasonable.
off.
It would be reasonable to assume that maybe it was me, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I think it was just on a random thing on Exodus. Like, I don't think we were on stream for that one. I think we just climbed up a mountain. Just because Tron's house. Let's put that skin away. I do need to remember to take my skins back off. Like alt, though. Because I always rely on having them on me. And keep forgetting that I don't.
There's just little decorative ships there on the ground.
Here we go. We got another one of those kind of ones with the sunken basement. Where you come in at the first floor, like that.
Oh, that's clever. Don't give me ideas. I don't need any more deeds. Goodness.
So how long ago... Don't worry about it, Tron. Not judging at all. How long have you had this deed, Tron? How long ago was this deed founded? God, look at that mountain. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. at it! Whoa! Oh, holy shit! I'm so glad I'm in a cart.
Whoop.
Woo! So, nice. God,
It's a big old bike house.
look at that valley. Got a little, like, well, not a little at all, a gigantic house perched on the mountainside there.
Camp sheep.
Another
Ooh.
one up top there. Oh, you got your spike claws. You know, I nearly accidentally hit the disembark key there, and that would have been particularly awful since I am actually over the edge, and that would have been me gone. So I kind of want to back up, but on the other hand, I don't, because I'm still done looking. 2020, you founded this deed, 25th of May 2020. So what are we looking on to just down here? How do we get down to this bit? Is that the roadway down there? Do we wrap around the side? I want to go and have a look in here. And then what happens if we go down? Do we want to go down into... I guess we want to go down into there, because then if we path on through, follow our way through here, is that what's going to take us towards Foundry in this direction? Can go in the sunken building, or up or down. Can I take the cart all of those ways? Right, well, let's have a look up here first, and then we will path our way down. God, look at these bridges. Mountaintop access. Look at these bridges. My goodness.
That's a lot of work. Impressive.
What's your masonry at, Tron?
I just looked sad at Crim until Crim built me a bridge.
Bridge is the only way I get any masonry skill now. There's going to be a lot of bridge building before I get anywhere close to Calvert's. 94 from making bridges and houses. Yeah. So my masonry got to about 85 from making houses alone, pretty much. But now it's only bridges that really get me anything at all. So I got up towards, I'm just shy of 90 at the moment. I might have only gotten to 80 on houses, actually.
I can find more bridges for you to build.
Well, that's why I was looking at the bridges on that canal, and I was like, I could do something with these. Okay, so we can carry on round and down. Or is this, so what's this going to be? Is this going to be like a mountain route? Can we even get through there? Yes, we can. Woo.
Ooh.
I don't think this is our way down. Where did my horses go? Come back.
Got an elevator.
Oh no, where have they gone? I'm gassed. Oh god, there's drop holes everywhere. Let's not drive a cart off those. I mean, I could drive a cart off those, but let's not. Because, do you know what? I haven't actually done that. I assume you just... You probably don't take falling damage if you're in a cart, right? If you drop off a ledge, but I've never actually tried. Yeah, jump into a tunnel. But I've never tried dropping a cart, so no damage, Tron says. You could just ride a cart off, essentially, and drop several floors. Because you're in the vehicle, you're not taking the falling damage. So if we carry on down and round, let's find a way down. Peekaboo. You making yourself a rose trellis bun? Down and round or follow the road? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh no, wait. There's a bridge down just there.
Leatherworking always makes you sound like you've got anger management issues. You know, like there's Ruffle punching a sleeve. Take that sleeve.
I don't know, I would say that sounds like you're managing your anger issues pretty well. After all, it's only the sleeve that's getting punched. No, we don't want to go this way. I'm just Just going to see sort of like what's down that slope. Right, so I think we're going, oh, that's a bit close to the edge. So we're going to go down this way, I think. And look at the views we're going to get. Ooh.
Ooh, settlement token.
Oh, so there
No.
is. What a strange place for a settlement token as well. But then I guess when you started something like this, you didn't really have a sense of quite the scale of it, or how it was going to map out. Right, I'm going to pause here just for a second to go and feed that cat before she flips her bowl off the table again, because that one's Mox, who's currently having a tantrum. So I'm just going to leave you on that, and I will be back in 2 ticks. Yes, you.
Oh, now you're all stuck with me. Oh no. So, Bun, you're making rose trellises when you could be making me a rare open helm. Think on that. Because I still need one.
Is that you remonstrating Bun for still not having made that rare open helm?
Yep.
Bun! There's those cross stitches you get that warn. It's proof you have the patience to stab something. Stability. Have you seen, like, there's the sort of, like, you know, stability one? Ability to stab. Which is also pretty terrible. Oh,
okay,
I
Bun,
stopped right in a no-gump's arse. Sorry for that. So there we go, that's that. Oh, I turned my UI off as well.
Don't worry about it. Just, if you ever make one, let me know. And then if I haven't got one by then I'll buy yours.
I like these zigzaggy road designs. Did I come down the wrong one? Was there another route? There was another route. I didn't need to take the bridge. Never mind. Never mind. So what have I missed down here? We've got a
I don't know what that
whole
means,
lot of
Cantail. What does that mean?
cabanas. Whoa. What? I'm not reading that out. Same with trellises, you just pick in the sprouts. Yeah, fair. There's a table display of Christmas gifts down there. Oh no, wait, there's a dragon fang statue as well. A lot of dragon skulls. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I remember the stream where Calvert came here. Calvert came here, right? I've just, like, I didn't know that this is where it was, but I feel like I recognise that Bridge of Drakes. And yeah. Okay, so I think Calvert's been here on stream, right? Yeah, because, and in fact, I remember on Calvert's stream him being down there looking up here at these bridges. It's just we've come from a different direction, I think, than he did. But I've just kind of recognised it, which is, it's weird to recognise a place that you've never actually been. But yeah, of course he's been over here. Okay.
I do actually know who Tom Hardy is. I'm not always very good at knowing who famous people are, but I do know who Tom Hardy is.
Does a very good Thanet accent, I'm sorry to say. Oh, I can see the champion rams from here. What else have we got? Okay.
Gonna put some sheep in my pockets, don't mind me.
For Lady of the Lakes. I mean, that's just bragging, Tron. Ooh, look at that.
Wow.
How's that for a cave entrance?
Good stuff.
I like
so
that.
cool.
You know what? Because as you approach, you're getting the arch shape from the inside wall. That's cleverly done. Because if I just back off again, the trouble is now that it's rendered. But as we were approaching, we were like getting that kind of arch-shaped approach, and that's clever. Challenge statue. Don't see those around very often. Don't mind us, Tron, we're just nosying. Oh no, a lot of your animals have died since you started working. How long have you been over there working on that project? Oh Christ. Just look into the void. Calvert would be right at home here. Look at all these nymphs. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's quite the planter project. Oh my goodness. Ooh. You meant working real life. Yeah, yeah. Because you've not been able to log in as much. Look at the eggs! Oh my god, I've only just seen the eggs.
That's why I suddenly shouted, "Egg!"
There's 2 eggs together there. Cheeky eggs. A pair. Eggs. Eggs. So gemmy. Right. What was I doing? I was looking at the ridiculous amount of loot that, oh my goodness.
Oh, new gems! Hello!
Hello!
Oh.
And you've got a very, very fancy wagon.
Very nice.
Very nice. Almost 100 eggs on each spot. Wow.
Everywhere!
I like how you've got star gems just like lying about on the floor, just, you know, just casual. Is this a full
See, imagine
set
if
of
I'd
rare
played
forges?
Wurm to some sort of full potential for all these years. Like, I could have a place like
All
this.
the things you could have accrued. Have you got a
Yeah.
full set of rare forges? Have you got them in every type? Is there a slate one there?
Hello, how are you?
There's certainly lots of shiny rare ones, and I saw at least one supreme around the corner. Hello, hello. Just admiring your loot, Tron. Is that one slate? I assume that one is slate.
Wow, so
Where should
shiny.
Oh no, that's just stone. It's just dyed dark stone. It is proper shine. Look at that. They got a supreme slate one in the Ascension building. Nice. Ooh, that's nice. That colour there. What is that? 3268 122.
I quite like the dark blue
nice.
one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. The sort of the smoky blue. It's nice. Talk about fancy stuff. Look at it.
So shiny.
So shiny. So shiny. A whole wall
Is
of
that Cyril
bats.
Santa?
Where are we looking?
Back. There we go.
Yep. Looks like it. Yes.
Fancy Santa?
I know.
Oh.
I know. I didn't get a
that?
Cyril one and I was proper grumpy. I never get a Cyril one. I really like this wagon as well, this wagon design. Is this Order of the Dragon? Tron? This wagon design? It's really nice colouring on it anyway. I keep looking at them and being like, I do like that one. Like, I don't generally go to the wait, go to the 3rd floor. Alright, okay, tell you what, let's get out of the cart. Let's go and have a look upstairs. How do we get to the 3rd floor? Okay, ladder.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Look, not one, but 2.
Humongous eggs.
We need a humongous egg.
I'm always heartened when I meet somebody who has more eggs than me. Because I've got a couple
Makes
of
it
thousand,
okay, doesn't it?
but I've just seen this this floor of caskets. Oh my goodness.
So many eggs.
Look at them all. Ruffle, look.
Oh wow.
I know. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at this as well. So, wait, what is this? Oh, I'm just looking at it from an odd angle. I was going to say, like, it looked really odd from that angle, but I've got this skin on a scythe. Lovely trident. Makes for interesting flooring. Yeah, certainly got enough for a few streams there, bun. So fancy. I like the rare beds as well with the bed skins on. Those are nice. Nicely done. So that
So
one's
many pretty. Look at all
Pinewood
these maps too.
undyed.
These are nice.
The maps? Where's the maps? Maps. Where are
Where I
we?
am.
Where? Oh, those kinds of maps. Oh, I
I should do
like
some of the
that.
maps.
I like that. This is nice.
If so often I get quite into it and then I get frustrated because I need to be like up a mountain I can't get up or something and then I can't finish a map and I get grumpy.
So what's your cartography skill at, Tron? Because these are really nicely detailed maps. No splotches or nothing. Nice. Look at the detail on that. 78 now. Nice. So much loot.
So
Got
many
any idea
eggs!
how many eggs you've got?
I need to get more eggs. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't.
don't worry, it's almost the season. You and I are going to come home with at least 1,000 more eggs each. Because we didn't already have enough, you know. Need to get your climbing boots on, a safety tent, and just a flask of wine. The bonsai is super cute, yes. Yes.
Goblin glee.
It fucking is. I'm like, oh my god, so many eggs. I love me some eggs. The basket's also all full of eggs.
Shiny chests.
Yup.
I can't say that, it's too hard. Shiny chests is difficult for me to say.
Ooh, yeah.
Shiny chests.
Particularly with the black dye on, actually, on this one, on the sturdy chest skin. That's picked out really nicely, isn't it? With the like the really, really dark wood colour. That's proper fancy. I assume that's going to be, it's a 999, actually, but that's still really nice and dark. I am sitting on a lot of these skins, well, a few of these skins. And I'm always excited when I see like a really nice colour combo for them.
I made a bunch of large chests because there was a mission for it handily, but I was hoping to get a rare one. No.
No, no, I know. So many eggs. I need to do something with the eggs that I've got, quite frankly. I mean, I had been displaying them on shelves.
Egg deed.
So maybe after you've done your Christmas deed, Ruffle, you should build an
Egg
Easter
deed.
deed.
It's going to take me a while to finish the Christmas one.
And now that Buns told us how we managed to save an Easter bunny indefinitely, you should try and do that this Easter.
But that was the map one. That wasn't a.
Yeah. Well, they might give us another, but that's what I mean. Like, we might get one again this Easter. You never know.
Oh yeah, true. If we get another map one, I will definitely.
So much fancy stuff.
This raspberry wood table's
And
lovely.
the bells. The bells. Yeah, and see, that's the sort of colour I would expect the chessboard to come out at, because the chessboard seems to come out in the kind of the fine carpentry colours, which are these darker, richer ones. And the ring box came out in a similar colour to this as well.
If only someone had a rare chessboard that they could add a raspberry piece to.
Mine's going Lingonberry.
Uh,
Mine's going Lingonberry. But if I get another one, I'm still not going to go raspberry because it'll be too close to the Lingonberry, and the second one will probably be blueberry. Because although
I made mine blueberry.
Although Thorn's my second favourite, actually Thorn in a chessboard is so dark, it kind of loses its impact. So I think blueberry would be the next best one.
I love it. I just want to run around this room for days.
Whoa! How did you get it rare? These are not impable, right? You can't imp eggs. Surely
Wait,
you can't
it's not
imp
only.
eggs.
bone. Not only is there a rare egg, but also a big egg, but it's rare.
Tell me you didn't use a rare bone on this. I mean, it's awesome, but... Oh, that is a rare boned egg. Wow. Oh. Here we go.
Funsies. It is funsies. Need it. Like, they do get dropped by the Easter Bunny, right? The humongous ones. I'm not like chasing bunnies for no reason.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just because they're really, really high profile, they probably get picked up super fast because they're the easiest ones to spot. And they're a very rare drop to begin with.
I mean, we were literally stalking bunnies last year. You'd think we'd...
Yeah. Yeah. I built a whole deed that bunnies were just congregating in. Like, I picked up about 1,000 eggs during Easter, and I picked up another 1,000 outside of Easter. Just sort of scouring the landscape, but so good. Well,
I want to go egg collecting now.
I know, right? I've got things to do this weekend, but we could just go egg collecting. Except I'm not allowed to go egg collecting now because we are so close to Easter, and I always burn myself out egg collecting. Now with Easter, like I'm already going to be burnt out halfway through Easter doing egg collecting, so I'm definitely not going to start my burnout early just before Easter. So Tron said that there was a rare raspberry wood on the table outside the mine. Rare raspberry wood chessboard, was that? I like the pointing sign. Have I lost Ruffle to the egg still? Yeah, Easter is not that far away. As a rare boned egg adds to out of context quotes. It is indeed a rare boned egg.
Don't mind me, I'm just jumping off things.
There she is. Whoa, don't mind me, I'm just walking into walls. I do it in real life too. I'm forever bouncing off things. Wait, she's not in yet. Sorry. bit premature.
No, wait for me.
Whoops. So you're looking out for, in this loot den, there's a rare... Oh, is it out here? Raspberry wood. Rare raspberry wood chessboard. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, it's a nice colour, though.
Didn't drive my cart into it. Yeah, so like I said, it's a bit like the ring box, where actually it's not that far off the lingonberry. It's just a little bit warmer.
It's nice.
Warmer and pinker. It is nice. It is nice.
Might make my nest. I think I've got enough for another one.
It's pretty
not rare,
nice.
but I've got enough for another one, so
nice.
I might make
Nice.
make a raspberry wood one.
Thank you. And there's a not rare raspberry wood one just there as well, so you can see it without the shine. Wait, what are we looking at? Yeah, so there's one there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's still pretty nice.
There you go. There's the raspberry one out from under the cornucopia. So you can see the rare one. Pretty good. Supreme dredge. God. I don't think I've looked at fantastic champagne up that close before. Like the colours on it. It's like it's almost like minerals.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a pretty rare Serral bracelet.
Where's the rare?
So many shiny things.
So many shiny things.
Look at these!
God, Tron, this is a deed that you would never ever want to let run out of upkeep, or even close to out of upkeep. Where are you, Ruffle? What are you looking at dissing in? Look at dissing at. Look at these. Oh, ah.
Oh, little hill goats and reindeers.
Rare purple nymph, just there. Wait, what's that? Oh, I was just like, I did not recognise the outline, and I was like, what kind of a statue is that? But it's a goblin. I thought you'd set it up so it was like a goblin riding like a Kerberos, like a three-headed dog or something. It's not far off though. Oh my goodness. Right, we could be here for forever, but we wouldn't get back to the water if we did. Rare Seral Necklace of Focus. Oh, why doesn't it have an item model?
Gnomes!
Goodness me. Where did I put my cart? There I put my cart. There my cart. There it is. There it is.
Sometimes I think I should put out like a reward if anyone can ever find the gnome that actually has the name Ruffle as the creator on it.
What will you give them though?
I
What would
don't
the
know.
reward be?
Just my everlasting thanks. I'd love to have my original gnome back though.
This is a proper magpie trap.
There's two things that I really like. I'm sad about from losing from when my deed fell. One is my gnome, and the other one is a statuette of foe that was a gift.
What was the signature on the statuette? Do statuettes have signatures? I don't know if they do actually. I don't think I've ever seen a Seral token, you know? I just spotted this one and came running over to it, but like, I've got loads of glimmer ones, and a couple of adamantine ones, but evidently I don't have a Seral one. Because that's pretty striking. But then in all of these tokens, it looks like Tron only has one Seral one here, so I guess they are probably the rarest of the token drops. Right. I could spend forever here, but I can't because it's
Wonderful.
gone midnight.
Just stuff.
So
Love
much
stuff.
shiny stuff. Love stuff. Love stuff. Right. How do we get further down? How do we get further down? Yeah, I like the Addy Blue as well. What didn't you know could come in different metals, Tantail? Are you talking about the tokens? How do we get down? So we want to get down to the Bridge of Drakes, don't we? All those tokens are the same deed. You want to make more houses before you decorate. So is all of this waiting for you to eventually build houses and decorate them?
That's a good way to know what you've got, because you can see it.
It's true.
Unlike my storage where I'm just like, where is everything?
Where even is it? There we go. There's the way down. Right, okay. These fancy wagons. Got a bunch of rare archaeology statues over there. So we've got a big bridge over that way. We've got a bridge of drakes this way. They're going to go to pretty much the same place. I think they probably will end up connecting to the same. What have we got below us? Just woo, woo. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Look at the shine on that one. Marble Bridge has a locked gate. Ah, so can we not get out the bottom of that one? Okay, so we're going to go to the right and down over this, over the slate bridge. I don't actually want to go down into the valley. I guess I want to go. Over that way. Do I? What are we heading for next? So we kind of want to be winding our way slowly towards the foundry. Which way do we go for that, Tron? Yes, over the slate bridge. Cool, cool. Past all the fancy lava fiends. And a rare Jackal's Revenge.
Like this, I'm like, I need to spend even more time in Wurm.
Worm harder! Worm harder, Ruffle!
So I can have more things.
What are these? Electrum braziers. Okay. Oh. I like how only when we're crossing the bridge do we finally hear the wind. It's not like we haven't been up in the mountains for the whole stream.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. I think, you know when you're a passenger on a car and it's horrible.
Yeah, and it dunks you as you come to the end of a bridge. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What are you seeing?
These dragon lamp skins on moon metal torches, torch lamps. Fancy. So, having crossed the bridge, then are we going up the fancy path? Or are we going through and up this way, following the cobble path? Oh, you found all of the gnomes.
Love the gnomes.
You vote up, Tron. Why? What's up? Do they both come out the same place? Or does up take us somewhere else?
The yogurt likes that.
More views and you come out the same place. Alright. So we'll go up. Yeah, they're moon metals. So there you go. Cerulean and adamantine one. I didn't see a glimmer one. I think it's just those two. Yeah. Ooh, I see over towards the jackal lodestone. Ooh, rare jackal lodestone. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Ruffle. So many grimbleets.
Wow.
So many grimbleets.
Grimbleet.
Oh, you're in the cart. Sorry, I thought I'd still left you ogling gnomes over here. Right. So we're going to go up. Up we go. Farewell, beautiful loots. So much shiny. Worm harder, Ruffle.
I'm trying.
If only we would just, like, stop picking all the flowers. I'm hugging all of the sheep. Yeah, like, you've got some very impressive builds here, Tron, and a lot of very impressive stuff. And also, fuck me, that mountain is huge! God, look at the size of it. Right, so what is this going to take us up and round? Up and round. Okay, I see where we are. I mean, that is a pretty good view.
Very nice.
Calvert would be having kittens with the way I keep just veering off the mountainside. I'm sort of having kittens because I keep being like, what? A peat field down there. Oh, up we go, up we go. You'd like to see the view from up there? What, up on top of that mountain? Well, I don't know if you've been up any of the mountains on Indie, but I suspect that one is a little bit like Dragonfang, where if you get far enough up it, you maybe can't actually see below, because when you get halfway up Dragonfang, then everything below is just mist, and all you can see is the other mountain tops. I suspect that one might be a similar thing, which is weird, right? Because you don't have the same in reverse. Look, from the bottom, you can look up, and you can see all the way up to the tops of mountains, but when you get high enough up a mountain, and you look down, all you can see is fog. Speaking of fog, I don't think that's the same kind of a fog. Come on, little goblin. Now we're in Foundry. So we are. Foundry of the Gods. And this one is Raise. Deed, right? I love that sound.
They're like a little murloc.
So, whew, rare steel drake one there. So which way
Nice
do
little
we
house
go
like that.
now we're up here? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice shape. The place you were hanging out on Xanadu had a lovely view towards New Spring. Yeah. It's a conspiracy to hide the flatworm world. Wow. So we want to carry on north-ish, don't we? So let's carry on up this way. See what we can see. As much as you want me to go to the mountaintops, yeah, we want to go north and down. It is definitely too late in the day to go up any mountaintops. Plus,
Yeah.
I've just filled Calvert full of source crystals. So, I know every time I take him up a mountain, he's like, we're not doing this again. But I'm going to take him up another mountain soon. The thing is, you don't even really have to take him up a mountain. You just show him a mountain and make sure
And
that
then he's gone.
it's been sufficiently long since he last had trauma up a mountain, like a couple of weeks, and he'll be up there himself. So I just need to show him a good mountain when I haven't recently traumatized or killed him, and he'll be off. That's all it's going to take. Exodus Legion banners. Okay. Ooh. And we've got Ray and some other people in local. Should probably say hello. Oi, oi. Now, yes, Ray sent me a thing being like, check out all my wagons, so I'm just going to open that up again and see where that was. So, this is Foundry that we're heading up to over here. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to get to, Ray. It's not in the direction we want to go, but I will see. I will see if I can path my way over to it. Maybe. Easy, just go through the mine. What, to get to where his wagons are? Through the mine. Have we seen a mine entrance yet? So this is a barn. The foundry itself is over there. Not get too close to anybody's hell horses. So what are we looking at down here? Ooh. Got a shed, got a foundry. I can hear Ruffle yawning.
No, that was me
JK,
going.
got a tower. Oh, was it? Okay.
I have been yawning, but that was not it.
Down onto the right through the church. All right. Let's have a look-see. This is the church. Oh, what have we got in local? Hello, Lilybug. Still not feeding you. Wait. Down to...
No.
Through the church. Through the church. Yeah, yawning is contagious. You don't even have to yawn for it to be contagious. You can just stretch your jaw at somebody and trigger a yawn in them if you do it right. Up and to the right. As in this cave right here, Tron.
I was just like, ooh, what are those? It's cabbages. They looked really exciting from this angle for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Woo! This is a hota that you don't see very often. In fact, I see these even less commonly than the Lady of the Lakes. Right. Let's carry on through. Carry on through.
That's a lot of banners.
What is that? It's like a barricade over there. There's a lot of banners. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like the side rooms off this mine. Just got to the end of my first drink. Clearly I'm not drinking enough, because we're 3.5 hours in. But that's okay, I've got a second one lined up, it's just not going to be that cold anymore. Arguably, I probably shouldn't be having more sugar this late at night. Never mind.
My little yawn fact is that when guinea pigs yawn, it's often a sign of aggression rather than that they're yawning.
Yawn contagion is cross-species in other mammals too. Interesting. What? 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 Oh no, but you've been fed 3 times now.
No, that didn't happen.
That was somebody else that got fed. No. You could come up. Mushrooms.
Come and see us, Kitty. Come and see us.
Come on. Be brave. Trouble is, she knows there's not food up here and it's food she wants.
Yeah, she's like, this is a trap, clearly.
This is not leading to food. Wagon Museum. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright. Ow! she's reaching up, like at full extension, just being like, but. No. No, my goodness. Right. I think we're going to want to get off the cart for this because arches are a little bit low for being in a vehicle. So, and these are single-story rooms, so do better on foot.
Ooh.
Right, Macedon wagon. That one's on my wish list still. Got Dreadnought Dynasty. That one's a crow. Crusaders. No, sorry, Wurm University. Crusaders is black and white. Kenjellan over there. Ebenora. Panda. Mulrahan. What have we got round the corner? Will you stop dabbing me? Got a JK one there. I do like the JK banners. This is what? This is one of the newer ones. Is this Libilla's Legion? This one? That's a Valhalla Descendants. A skull? Yep, Sparta. What else? More on the second floor as well. Okay, noted. That's the heroic Libilla Legion. Order of the Dragon, I think. Exodus Legion. There's the Crusaders. Has he got one of every type? Has he got them all? Those are the ones we've seen. Right, so how do we get up? Up to the upper floor.
There's a ramp over
There's a
here.
ramp. Okay, there's a ramp.
The cheese cat.
Cheese, yep. Black Legion. Apocalypse Order. You should have them all, Tron reckons. That looks like the back of an Anubis one. Yep. And then Orca Syndicate, Capybara, Hot Dog. It's quite the collection. Are they? Wait. Okay. I was going to say, because those two are, I assume these two are Lingonberry rather than just dyed red, because you can't dye the wood on them, can you? I assume these are Lingonberry.
They're two different ones, aren't they?
Yes.
One lingonberry and one raspberry. Yeah, raspberry. Yeah.
Oh, are they? Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. Because the Lingonberry, yeah, you can just see the kind of. This is what I mean, though, about like in some woods, the raspberry and the Lingonberry are really very close. It's just the raspberry's softer. Nice. Well spotted. It does bother me, though, that wagons are just slightly too tall. So, like here, you can see them poking through the floor below, which makes them difficult to like store in this way, like for people with their garages and stuff. But it also means that, like, when you're in a wagon, they clip through the top of things, which always seems a shame.
More wagons. Oh, we got the template ones. Oh goodness.
Where have you found the template ones? Are they up top
If
as
you
well?
go up the ramp the other way, from where we've just
Okay.
been.
Okie doke. Oh, it's two separate buildings. Or two separate halves. Aha, aha, aha. Okay. I can't remember what this one's called because it's one of the newer ones. That one is
Keepers of Truth.
yes. Well done. Well done. Oh fuck, I can't. There we go. Knights of Valray. Knew it was something Valray. And there's the template ones. Yeah. So there's your Mulrahan template, and it's a rare one too. JK template, and the Hots one. So fancy.
Very
So
nice.
fancy. You can dye them with colour runes. Interesting. We've got something
We
else to
can
use our
colour
colour
in a
runes
wagon.
on. I know, and you know what? I've got some
Ooh.
wood colour runes, and I've been like, what What is wood that I
Ooh.
can't dye already? There's some fine furniture that you can't dye, but there aren't many wood things that you can't dye. So I have been thinking, like, what are the other things that I cannot normally dye in wood that I would want to use a colour rune on? Hadn't even thought about wagons. I wonder how
hello.
much that's gonna... Oh, hello. I wonder how much that's gonna... For the PMK wagons, though. That's going to mess with their things quite a lot. I mean, you might be able to find a really nice complementary one, but I suspect you'd need to do it on one that doesn't already have a lot of colour on it. Because I think if you put it on something like this one, a colour, like a tint over the top of that, would probably go quite weirdly. Whereas if you got the right colour on something like the Crusaders ones, one of the kind of monochromish ones, or possibly on something like the Mastodon one, although you've got to be careful putting any colour over yellow because it often just goes sludge coloured.
Oh, don't make things sick coloured like I did with my tent on the first go.
The Wurm University one might colour rune quite well because that's quite a striking contrast, and purple plays well with dye over the top of it generally. Interesting.
That's a very impressive collection.
Doesn't mess with the things inside. That's interesting as well. So, that's Foundry of the Gods. So we need to go Valley of the Gods and then Harbour of the Gods. So I think, do we have to go back through the mine, presumably? Back the way we came and then on and round? Ooh. So look, what Tron's just sent me. Oh, it sent me the inside of a wagon. Nice. So, Tron, what has that been? Has that been colour runed, the one that you've just sent me? Does the colour rune not affect the fabric colour then? Does it only affect the wood? Because Tron sent me an image of the inside of a JK wagon, but the JK colours look pretty much the same. Okay, all right, there we go then. So colour runing them only affects the wood. It actually doesn't mess with the things at all. That's cool.
News just in, Robbie has beaten us to the white dotted flower race. So
What? Outrageous. Hello, Mox. You know how I said if it's Mox, she'll just appear? A head has just appeared over the back of my laptop, and I think she might be about to make an appearance. Hello. Am I going to have to turn my Mox button on? Let's have a look-see. Buddies. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa.
well,
Come on. You're here now. That's it. Carry on this way. Come on, I've turned the button on now. We can hear you.
come on, cat.
You got some ears anyway.
There we go. So I'm such a delay that.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't touch the fabric at all. Doesn't mess with it.
I am like in some sort of weird.
Sorry. Just rode you into the clad wall.
Kind of alarming, like.
No, this one is not much. I mean, she's not a very loud purrer. She's more of a chirruper. You're going to get a lot of tail. I'll try very hard not to get you some butt, because Mox especially really likes showing her butthole to people on camera, and I always end up like just being like, don't look, I'm so sorry. Don't be so rude, Mox. Right. Oh, don't push my mouse hand, you horror. Right. How do I? Right. So I need to be finding a path to the north. Yeah. No, that's good, Tron. Thanks. That's good. So we can colour in the wood,
That's
which
good
means
to know.
we can get some interesting colours that we can't do in Archwoods. Yeah. Like, you could probably get like a really nice kind of sunshiny kind of golden colour, like an egg yolk colour. I bet there's some that would be interesting and unusual on. You'd have to do it on a pretty light wood colour to begin with, though, wouldn't you? So we want to go north. Maybe... How did I get up here? Whoa! Mox! Do not drive me off a ledge. Come back out of the church. Can we just carry on north? She's headbutting my hand, and she keeps doing it to, like my mouse hand. So if we keep jerking into walls, it's definitely her and not me. Will you stop it, madam? Whoops, that was me, though. That was me. Whee! Town smithy. Back through the church and right. Did I go right? I've only just seen that message. Hopefully I'm going the right way. More wagons. Because never enough wagons. Mox. Oh, we got a rare freedom wagon here as well. Mox does like anarchy. Mox, I mean, she's a tortie, so she is tortitude up the wazoo. But also she has a habit. She likes to sort of sit on your arm. She's her way of getting attention is to just come and hover really, really close to you, or like climb on top of your arm and then just kind of hold it, force you to give her affection. So she's currently headbutting my hands off everything and winding herself back. Don't show your butt. Ah! Okay, Mox, you might have to stop being a guest on stream. Now I've got fur all over my face. Yes. Oh my god, what are you doing? Just so distracting. Round and down, maybe, if we go this way. Is that going to take us? That looks like the way round. That looks like the way round. Let's hope this is the way round. Oh my goodness. Right. Madam. Just let me get on a straight bit. Look. Oh my, stop it. Oh my god. Am I following the road? What are we still in the foundry? So we're heading towards the valley. Stop it. Valley. Okay, so we are in the valley. We just want to keep kind of going north. Go round and down. Which way round, though? As in, like, round this way. Oh, Mox! Will you stop it? Ah! Right. Look at this.
See, it's a moxidant.
Look at this. Yeah, this is a moxidant happening right here. You're going to get a butthole, though, if you're not careful. Here she is. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, just gonna get tail. Right, let's put that back where it's supposed to be while I try not to drive us into oaks. She says. Is that kind of where it's supposed to be? Sort of, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Something like that.
I've had to tilt my keyboard up out the way because this keyboard is flat enough that they will just trample over it like it's a table. But it's not stopping her from bashing into it. Right, you off. I think that's enough. And we're done. No. Now I've got a face full of cat fur as well. Lovely. Ooh, look at all those beehives.
The benefit of a rabbit is they don't show you their bum holes, so that's good.
Whereas cats, when they're happy, will have their tails sort of like up, like when they're curious and interested. So it's just buttholes till the end of time, pretty much. So, where have I found myself exactly? Oh, wait.
It's a cute little area.
Is that where I am?
Little bridge.
Okay, I do know where I am. So we're just near Harbour of the Gods by the look of it. To the right. You've done so much surface mining. What was that back up there? So hopefully we can follow this path round. This way, towards the Harbour of the Gods, or are we already in it? We are in fact, we are in the Harbour of the Gods. So Valley of the Gods, the one that we just passed through back there, is that the oldest of the deeds here, Tron? Is that the original one? Because it was Valley of the Gods that we've just crossed through. That, is that like a day one deed, or certainly like a beginning of indie type deed? Because it was Valley of the Gods, where you said, where somebody said, where Zalo said that you all used to live, and Willow and some other people as well. Yeah, so that was a day one. That was a day one deed that we just passed through Valley. And now we are in Harbour of the Gods, Rare Madame Butterfly. Lovely. I mean, that must have taken some getting to on day one, because even with this waterway already here, there can't have been an easy way up into those mountains. Like day one on Indy, Ruffle, you and Beres were sort of sailing around, like looking at all of the waterways. But for the people kind of heading up into the mountains,
We're almost there already.
I like the colour
Ooh.
on that. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Even if it's telling me
look
off.
at the numbers on that.
Wait, why is it showing it over there? Okay, so there we go. 31, 42, 234 on, what kind of wood is it? It's on a lemon wood one. Interesting. That's a really nice shade of blue. Obviously being picked out super fancy like by the rare shine as well. This Supreme Hype. What is that? So that is blueberry wood. So that is just what blueberry wood looks like when it's supreme. And then it's got the coloured sail. Very nice. What's this over here? Oh! Someone's brought a friend. Hello, Shenji.
Hello.
Excellent cameo.
You just yeah, excellent cameo. You're just taking your troll for a walk.
As you do.
There was not, wait, so there was not water where? As in, like, the bit that we've just come through was not yet water. But presumably, most of, what I guess what I meant was most of the Samling Fjord, I guess, came down to sort of here. This bit was water, but not the bit through to the mountain. I imagine that's the Dug Canal, right? Yeah. So, for Valley of the Gods to have been founded as a day one deed, even if you followed the Samling Fjord down on the waterline, then you still had quite a lot of climbing up into the mountainside to go and sort of pick and claim that spot. So, we don't actually want to cross over onto the north bit. We want to be on this side of the fjord. Ooh, that's a nice colour as well over there. There's more fancy
Nice
ones.
pun done.
I suppose it's probably been an hour. Jog on then, Tantail.
Yeah. You almost need like a little on-screen counter of like bun puns.
I know, I've said that before. Like, but then I would have to notice all of the bun puns, and I miss so many of them, because honestly guys, I miss so much in chat when I'm actually streaming. One of the reasons I go back and rewatch my streams is partly to, partly to sort of like check for quality control and stuff, but also just to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was streaming, because there is always so much stuff I miss in chat, even when I'm stopping and going back and looking, trying to pay attention. Look at all that shiny Ebenora stuff. Also, that's quite cool. Like, I like the fences. I like the fences on top of the T-arch fences as a kind of a different way of doing that kind of crenellation. So still kind of like a parapet look, but done not with parapets. That's cool.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we've lost her out of local anyway. Never mind. Yeah, I like that. It's good. Rare Miss Daisy. Because then that's a pun in a wagon, presumably, so that they can be driving Miss Daisy. More of a play on words than a pun, I suppose. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Also, rare drake and a rare eagle. And here, then, we are just coming up into the small end of the Samling Fjord. So we are now here. And this is the Samling Fjord up here. It goes both ways, doesn't it? Because this is all Samling Fjord. We're just at this bit here. And on our first indie adventure, Ruffle and I started up here, just on this little bit of coast. Hang on, let me zoom back out. We started just up here, and we went to find the Samling site, the memorial site, which is just around here somewhere, and travelled all the way down the coast. So on our 3 adventures thus far, we've come all the way down here, down across past Ruffle's original Day 1 deed, down here, back across this way to the Wurm Museum and Cathedral. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? What?
I think it's because I'm on time delay. Ignore me.
Yes. Sorry. It's because you're hearing it. Whilst you're not seeing it at a time. Round to the Wurm Museum and the Wurm Cathedral here. Sorry, they're actually here, aren't they? They're here. Black Dog Canal, round Dragonfang, down around here, up and over Guru Bear's Mountain crater, rather, through Magrenon Scar, up and around here. So actually, I mean, obviously we haven't seen loads of the stuff even on the route that we've taken, but we've come then up round here, back around. So we've looped about a third of Indy so far, but we've not
You've
really
seen
touched
far more independence than I ever did in the many years I lived
all the years you lived here. But that's
where
kind of why
mostly
it's
was
nice,
still
right?
my deed.
So we haven't really touched on like this kind of this southwestern corner. We haven't done anything really on the east side yet. So all of this, basically all of this, we've not touched. So there is still potentially a lot of indie to do. And we were talking about like what we do next, like because we could, now having part of the reason for coming back up here, we could cross back over. We could then take this opportunity to decide to start going and doing some of the east side, like crossing over towards like the prairies and doing this area around here. I don't know this bit of indie at all. Or we could take this opportunity to, having come back to almost where we started, go and do another server for a little while, maybe come back to India another time in the future. I don't know. There is definitely still shitloads more of Indie to explore.
Or do they have traders, like merchants even? Or are they empty? Will this be disappointment?
What? The other servers? Or
No,
these. They appear to be empty.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
Bad times. Oh. I'm about to punch in my sleeve.
God. These mountains though. So yeah, so I don't think we've decided yet what's happening next, whether we're going to carry on glamping on Indie or maybe go to another server for a while. There's plenty of other servers to go glamping on as well. But thank you, Tron, for the I might have just hit the 90-day inactive. That'd be a shame. Thanks for all the information, Tron, and the kind of like the PM guide. I know that you were halfway up a mountain, busy with your project. But thank you for the kind of the instructions and the tips and the information along the way. That was really cool. It was really nice to see that space. And you know, it's funny, like, because I haven't seen anywhere near all of Calvert's streams, but I've seen quite a few of his scout streams, and yeah, okay, so that's why the market ones have gone. But often when I watch his scout streams, unless he's moving around an area I recognise, like if you think my wayfinding is bad when I'm on my toon, it is way worse when I'm watching somebody else streaming on theirs. So I often don't really have a good sense of of the places that he goes to, even though I recognise the deeds. Which is why I had that thing at Tron's place, right, where we came over the top, and then I was like, suddenly I was like, oh my god, I do know this deed, I've seen this before, but did not recognise the route to or from it in the slightest, even though I've seen other people travel it.
I normally live on Release, Tantail, although I do have deeds on quite a few other servers. They're more like little holiday deeds.
Yeah, so we're Releasians now, although Ruffle was an indie player for a long time, and only moved to Release when she came back, when I lured her back with fish slaps, tales of fish slaps.
It's true.
A couple of years ago, whereas I started playing Wurm a few weeks after Release was opened, and it was Ruffle that got me into Wurm, because we know each other in real life. She was waxing lyrical about Wurm on social media.
I was.
And I was like, what is this? So I came and joined a deed that Ruffle had an ult on in the first weeks of Release, so I've always been primarily a Release player. Although, as Bun keeps liking to remind me, the last year I've also spent an awful lot of time on Exodus. So I'm sort of like Release is and always will be my home. But Exodus is sort of a bit like my second home. I've got deeds on both. I've got 3 deeds on Release, and I've got 3 deeds on Exodus, and I've got a smattering of deeds over other servers, but they're not deeds really that I spend time at. They're sort of like ones that I'm keeping holy creatures at, or have other kinds of projects like that. Slithering Pillar. You never really went to Pristine or Release, only to get across San. Only to use to get across Xanadu. So Pristine and Release, when they were first released, when Release was released, they were their own little cluster. Before we had the Northern Freedom Isles clusters and things, they were sort of like their own little cluster. So for a while, we could travel between Release and Pristine in those first couple of years, but we couldn't travel any further. And then when they connected them up to the other servers, before we had plot course, you then had to go across Xanadu to get to any of the other small servers. Hello, troll. So early days of Pristine and Release people being able to travel elsewhere, often we just didn't, because it was such a mission to cross Xanadu to get to any of these. And I did do it once. I crossed over to Delhi. I'm not even sure what we crossed to Delhi for. I thought it was for a boat. But actually I'm not so sure now. Yeah, these ones are also empty. So when we got plot course, that just opened up. Up the whole of the Southern Freedom Isles for me.
I'm not sure I'd have made it to Release.
yeah, probably not. But that just opened up the whole world for me, really. Like, I didn't used to really travel. I didn't like travelling. Like, it was a chore, and it has always taken a long time. It still takes a long time, but I don't mind it taking a long time now. I enjoy travelling, actually. I sail quite a lot. But when plot course came along, it kind of opened up the whole game for me. And now I travel all the fucking time. I'm on all the servers, all over the place, all the time. But Release is still my home, my first home. I bet that this fjord, like all along here, this must have been ripe with day 1 deeds. Like, this area here, I mean, this must have been one of the busiest areas, right? Because you all landed at Samling either by boat coming from the north or at the portal. So I guess these waterways all around here, these must have been snapped up so fast.
Everything was, like, every bit of coastline.
Yeah.
That wasn't vertical, which a lot of it was.
I mean, I imagine a lot of people went for, like, the islands and the mountains all tend to go fast as well, but good night, Bun. Good night.
Bun.
We're going to be wrapping up soon as well. We're just sort of making our way back towards here, but we're nearly done. But because everybody was landing here, some people will have taken some time to explore further and find just the right spot. But a lot of people, that day 1 land grab that happens with a new server, I suspect a lot of people will have gone and found something that was good enough and dropped a deed super fast. So I imagine that this bit here went before anything else did.
Barris and I ended up where we did, because whilst we were sailing with Ruffle, Raspberry like ran on foot to find somewhere.
Were you just watching land, like watching coast getting snapped up left, right, and centre as you went?
Every time you're like, oh, this bit's. Oh no, it's not.
For any of you that have never been on a server launch day, your event window is just spammed with green text as deed after deed after deed just gets founded left, right, and centre. Like it is a bit of an experience. Day one.
I just enjoy the thing where you go and like no one's got anything and everyone's just like lighting little fires, like.
You got everybody around their campfires, and also in those first days and weeks of a new server, you also get like proper like barter systems, right? Because the Wurm economy settles in after a while, but in those early days when nobody's got anything, you have absolutely got people like trading a sheep for some vegetables, or like trading some iron or access to their iron.
Yeah, oh yeah, when someone finds iron. Oh.
So you get like a really good and interesting barter system happening in those early days, and I'm always a little bit sad that more of that doesn't endure once the kind of the economy more as we know it kicks in, because there's some really, really cool and interesting and I think kind of characterful, storyful stuff around like barter system trades. Maybe you should, Tantail. Maybe you should go back to Melody and have a look. See where it is. I do quite like going back to places I've deeded in the past just to see what's happened there and how much it's changed. Where are you based at the moment, Tantail? Have you told us already? Have you got somewhere on Indie? Where are we at now?
I always want to deed like every spot of like found terraforming I've. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, that one's interesting.
Zalo sent me something earlier which I missed, but actually we did pass quite close by the mouse hole, which was Mouse's deed, who's one of the Wurm players who passed away, and that deed's been turned into a little memorial deed. I did pop by there the other day. It's just a little deed on the coast. But Zalo, if you watch this on catch up, sorry I missed your message. I was kind of aware that it was there, but when we were crossing by, I forgot about it. And it's where is it? It's just here, mouse hole. It's just a little memorial deed. So, can we not carry on right round the coast? Oh, there's a road there. How does one get to it? Do we go up and then back down, maybe? Let's see. Yes, we do. But yeah, that kind of... There's a gorgeous deed on Xanadu called Memorial, lit up in rainbow colours. I don't know whose that would be for, but there are a few. I mean, that might be a memorial that's sort of collecting memorials for several players, but also a lot of players, particularly ones who were very involved in the community in some way, like some of their deeds get turned into kind of like memorial deeds. There's one right behind my deed on Release Brambleheimer, probably one of the more famous ones. Titch's memorial is just behind my deed on Release Brambleheimer. Titch was one of the devs who was responsible for several of the systems in game, particularly the more complex ones. I think Titch was involved in highways, but also things like cooking and fishing and stuff like that. And many other things besides, I'm sure.
I first came across Titch building highways.
Titch was a big highway builder.
People going right through the landscape. It was amazing to see.
Yeah. So Titch's memorial. So the Titch statue, the little one that you've got on Titch's memorial on Release, just behind Brambleheimer, there is a colossus-sized one of those perched on the edge of a mountainside, fishing into the sea. So if you're coming to look for it from the sea, like when you see that colossus, you know you're in the right place. But it is literally just behind Brambleheimer. So if you ever want to come and see it, Hang on, let me just, while I'm on a straight bit, I'll show you. So my deed on release is over here. It's called Brambleheim, and it's on this coast. And directly behind me, just here on this bend of this mountainside, whoop, that's where it is. That's where Titch's Memorial is, just up on the hillside. And there is a coastal deed here with a lot of PMK wagons all laid out in a nice array. And then there's bridges just weaving up the mountainside, marble bridges here. They play different sounds as you go up the bridges as well, so you cross over tiles and they trigger little sounds. And that little winding walkway takes you up to Titch's Memorial, and her Colossus is just perched on this little bit of mountain here. So super easy to get to from other servers. You could just board a hop over and have a look.
It's really worth a visit.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. So what are we coming up on now? This deed is not actually marked. This one here isn't named on the Yaga map that I'm looking at. But I guess we're about to find out. So this is Walnut.
Passage.
This one's Walnut Passage, yeah. What is that, though? Bridge of Time. Just going to get far enough to see, because that's a pretty epic looking deed. Timeless Isle. Is that what we reckon it's going to be called? Seems likely, doesn't it? God, look at that mountain from here. That's a really odd shape. And Celestial Market is just up here, I think, on the other side of this island, like on the mainland over there. That's Damona's place that we crossed through on our first stream. Potato shaped. Maybe you're hungry. On that passage. Supreme Colossus. Yikes.
Wow.
The not so black gate. So we're about to find out. Nostalgia. Deed is called Nostalgia. I imagine it's probably not open. I'm just going to go and peek since I came here anyway. No, it is not. I just wanted to see what was up here. I like the build though. I tell you what, if I look back as I go back across it, like that's a pretty imposing sort of an edifice. But I feel like it needs another Colossus on this side, right? It feels uneven, unbalanced. Like, it feels like it needs either another lib or a Vin just here, tucked behind this tower in the same place. Boatworks, over there, the lighthouse. Right, so there's a bridge just over here, I think, the Samling Span. We'll cross back over to that, onto the... Oh, that's a lot of creature cages. I know! It's only because we're up high. Like, at this level, you don't really clock them, but it's just coming down off that bridge. You see them. My goodness. We're going to cross over the Samling Span, and then we will find ourselves back on a bit of coast where we have already been. So we're just going to find somewhere around here, either on this side of the fjord or that side of the fjord. We're just going to look for a little spot to pop down our camp this time and to finish up, because it is about to turn 1 AM in the UK. So we'll be wrapping up soon, but first we just got to put our camp down. Put a sign down for our glamp camp. Yeah, this deed goes all the way to the end, so we're going to do it on the other side of this passage. Ooh, hello. Who have we got in local? The way is shut and the Supreme Colossus keeps it. Yeah. And then, what have we got down here? What are we looking down onto? Just down onto the fjord. So I do sail through here semi-regularly. Tell you what, the eagles at that distance do kind of look like dragons in the sky.
So often I convince myself that dragons can fly and that they're going to swoop down.
They would
I
be
see a
so
shadow.
unwieldy, though.
I see a shadow and I'm like, oh!
I know, I get that. And that's from playing Skyrim, right? Like the kind of the shadow crossing overhead, making me kind of do that. That's absolutely from playing Skyrim. Where does this bridge? Has this bridge changed material once already? Is it a different one on each kind of swoop?
I can't remember what the first one was.
So what are we coming up to? So that's, we've got Albia Fjord, I think is this one just here. And then a little way beyond it, you've got Celestial. So it looks like we could pop ourselves a tent down maybe just here. This looks like it's probably not deeded, but it looks like we've got deeds going up that way for a little while. So if we just wrap around onto this nice little bit of grass here with the willows.
Oh, that's where we are.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. You caught up.
Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah. Just find ourselves a nice little bit of grass out there. That looks like it's probably all right. Make our camp and wrap up for the night. 20 tiles to guard tower, see? Nearly on Indy. Llama Port. Ooh. Can I get across? Yeah. Yes.
Oops,
Yes.
stop.
Yes. Just make
There
sure
was a
that I am in
hellscorp there that
fact
might come and eat us.
not on deed. Hellscorp where?
Behind us. It was up the hill a bit. I don't know if it's caught onto us or not.
No, I don't think it's following. I think we're all right.
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
Right, we'll be fine. It's just.
This corner.
Oh no, it's thinking about it.
Is it? I can't even see it. I'm glad you can. Where is it? I'm not even getting it on like mouse over. Oh, I see. There he is. Tell you what, let's go deal with the Hellscorp. We don't want him sneaking up on us while we're putting our tents down. Or she. It's a she. We don't want her sneaking up on us. Alpaca my bags.
He's standing in for Bun.
Wow. I suppose somebody has to. Bun wouldn't have missed the opportunity for a pun. Here we go. Right. Is the sun just going down? I guess it probably is. Where would it be going down? It would be going down over there somewhere, wouldn't it? Yeah, there we go. So it's already crossed down behind the mountainside. Right, so... raid round there, maybe? Let's have a go. So, I'm just going to prepare ourselves a campsite. Sorry, little camellia bush, you're going to have to go. And then we're going to cut the grass. Might not be able to put our tents right on the end one, but we could try. Cut the grass there. Pick the flowers. Cut the grass there. We might be alright. We might be alright like that. I might have to go on one of these instead, but we'll see. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm dancing.
All that grunting from Ruffle. She just don't stop. Oh, you do entertain me.
I'm watching.
Gonna eat more of my fish fillet stew. Right, what do I need next? I need scissors. Scissors. Where are my scissors? Essential for glamping are scissors. Gonna trim that. Gonna trim that. Missed some flowers there. Let's pick those. And then trim that. Right. Let's put a camp down. So let's have that. Is it going to let me put it? I don't think it is going to let me put it that close to the water. Maybe? Oh, yes, it is. There you go. So you should be able to then pop yours there. Let's get a campfire down so we can then put stuff around it.
Yes. Yes.
Pretty
yes,
random,
yes.
Thank you for the follow, Wurm Watcher. Nice to see you. Ruffle teabagging. No.
Excuse
no,
me?
She was doing her squats.
I was moshing. I was headbanging.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Wait. So that's so we want it like here-ish, don't we? Kind of right where Ruffle's standing. I'm just going to set fire to her feet.
It's okay. I've got fire resistance.
And hope that I don't fail, because I only got one kindling, and don't make me go and get wood scrap. Whee! There's our fire. See, I'm getting better at the fire placement. Slowly but surely. Stick a teapot on the fire. Let's have a bedroll. Let's have a stool. Which one? Let's have the blue one. A lantern. And we're going to need to put a sign down. Carpet. Barrel. That should
I'll
do
just
me.
relax here in my chair.
Yeah, you just chill out. While I set up my little glamping spot. It's going to have one of those. One of these.
I've managed to add like 3.5 quality to my sleeve during this whole adventure.
Nicely done. And how much leatherworking skill have you gained?
0.21.
0.21.
Because I've been very lazy with it. But it's I can recommend getting driven around sightseeing if you've got like a particularly dull bit of imping to do.
just imping all the way.
Yeah, the grass is poking through the rug a bit.
Yeah, Elastic always tells you, even if you chop it down to lawn, the only way to get around it is to pack it, and then that's ugly in other ways. So, but you know, what is camping without a little bit of grass? Let's pop the teapot on the fire. For anybody who hasn't seen this, by the way, campfires will often reflect the things in them. So if you pop a teapot on it, you get this lovely little grill with your teapot, which is adorable, which we love. So let's drop that one there and light it for a little bit of coziness. Is that all the things? Yes. Stick some flowers on there because they're pretty. Because why not? And I think, oh, we're not quite done because I need to just do us a sign. Stand up. Right. So, did I pick? I thought I picked up a sign. Did I not pick up a sign? Ooh. There we go, small sign. I suppose technically the date has changed now for us, so let's just amend this because we've already got a glamp camp from yesterday. From
That
when we
campsite, isn't that lovely?
started. I know, right?
Look, and
Adorable.
you can see my little glowy shiny now this time round.
Your little, oh, so I can. Yes, I can. Very good. Very good. So let's pop that one. Like there. I've already secured one today, haven't I? Ruffle, do you want to go and replace that sign and secure it?
Sure.
Pretty please. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I need to shuffle it first, don't I?
Yeah, you got to pick it up and put it back down.
Oh.
Ooh, there's a glowy out there. That is a pretty cozy little campsite, though.
Oh, the wrong way around. Let's try that again.
Nearly. Nearly. Ta-da!
Oh, I'm still doing that weird thing.
Oh, what, you're holding your thing in front of you? Yeah. Well, turn around and pose next to the sign then. There she is, Mox. Mox is sneaking back round to show us her butthole one last time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right. I think that's it. Whee! Cozy little campfire. Not going to be able to get a selfie with both of us in. I've got to work on my chair placement because I never manage to take a good one once I am sat down. It just can't get far enough away. This tent, like this crossing of the guy ropes though, like still bugs me a little bit. It's the downside of having them at like right angles to one another like this. You sort of, if you have them opposite one another, you still get it a little bit, but it's not quite so bad. But like, yeah. Oh well.
I can get us both in, but I can't get us both in with me looking at them.
Yeah, I know. You end up looking away from the camera to get us both in if we don't have our seats closer together. Marks. If this one doesn't work, I'll give up.
Hey.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Ish. I just need to get a little bit further away and get a cat out of my face and off my keyboard. I just want to be able to get a little bit further away in third person. But look, we're on fire. Anyway.
This is where we need like a third.
Yeah, this is where we need to look just like Porter Priest over. Anyway, right, let me come back out of that. So, we're going to leave it here for the night, guys. I'm going to get rid of this cat.
Thank you all for joining us. You've all been lovely.
Thank you for coming and hanging out. Yeah, it's been super nice. And we managed to get back to where we wanted to go as well, even with all of the sidetracking. Really thank you. So that's goodbye from Ruffle and I. We're hoping to be doing some more glamping, probably in, what are we in now? In May. Easter's going to be very, very busy for me in particular, although I think Ruffle's going to be there as well because we've got 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks now, the Delhi Renaissance Festival in Pulong on Deliverance. So there's stuff about that on the forum. You see my little thing ticking down. I am going to be streaming for, assuming I don't run out of steam, all 4 days of it, but not for the whole day. I'm going to be streaming for a few hours each day from Thursday through to Sunday, trying to catch different kinds of activities on different days. I'm going to be running some of the games there as well, along with some of the many very lovely other people there who have been putting so much time and effort into it. So hopefully we will see some of you there. You will certainly see Ruffle there, because Ruffle doesn't miss an Impelong now, neither do I. You'll also probably see our priests running into and out of the arena at some point, trying to grab animals to get out. Calvert and I are going to still be streaming together, hopefully, on the Friday of that one. So we may pop into the DRF, but then go and take a stream somewhere else. We haven't actually decided yet. But before then, I've got one more stream next Saturday before I'm into my 4-day stream. I don't yet know what I'm going to be doing there, but I will announce it when I do know.
Do come along, Tantail. It's great fun.
Yeah, and Impelong's great fun. Even if you don't want your stuff imped, like there's games there. It's just a really, really nice kind of a vibe. Good time to spend with the community. At the DRF, some of the games include things like catapulting cows, and I'm running Hangman on stream this year. They do Easter egg hunts. We do trivia. There's a find the cheese game. We do all sorts. So you can come and get your stuff imped and enchanted for free. You can come and skill up your own stuff. Skill up your own skills, imping your stuff and other people's stuff there, just in company. You can come and just hang out, play games, drink and enjoy yourself. And there is an arena at the Impelong, as there are at most, so we hope that the GMs will be able to find some time over the weekend to come and drop us a load of mobs into the arena for some fighting fun as well. So that is in just shy of 2 weeks' time, but I will be back streaming something next Saturday. And for anybody who has followed today, but for whom Twitch is sometimes a bit unreliable, or even if you just prefer to get your information through Discord, there is a Coterie server there that you can join, mostly just for stream notifications. We do have a little bit of chatter there, but mostly there is a stream notifications channel, so you can get notified when I go live directly through there, and also when I know what the upcoming stream is going to be about, I then also make an announcement about that, both for Calvert's streams and for mine, because he and I stream together on his channel too. So go and join that if you want to. I'm going to switch to my cooldown screen of the day, which is going to be Celestial Market, which is just north of where we are. So we passed through this one on our first stream. It is just a little way to the north of the space that we've set up this camp here. This is Demona Nightshade's market, our former community manager. And I did pop by there the other day. There are still, I think, 12 or 13 merchants. Maybe there's not many, 8 or 9, but still, there's still quite a lot of merchants there. Some of them packed up and gone, but there's still a good few ones to see. So if you fancy going to see another market, maybe go see that one. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.